Hello, what's up? What's up, Alex? And the money match getting closer. I, I still haven't bought the tickets, so who knows? But actually, speaking about money match, what is your Slippy tag? I feel like there's no shot we haven't matched at least once. You know? What's your Slippy tag? I'm curious. I want to see if I ever match with you. You haven't set it up? What do you mean? Have you never tried Slippy? Oh, you haven't tried Slippy at all? Or hardly? You had to try at least once, right? You play it at friends. Okay, damn. Often. You're missing out if you don't use Slippy, man. I'll be honest. But wait, so you don't have an account at all? Nope. Wow. In this day and age, not a Slippy user is admirable. Very admirable, I'll be honest. That's OD. I don't even know. I don't even know. We're a single Ethernet. Well, why don't you get a Ethernet switch? You can get a switch, not like the console, but like a switch, where you can plug in one Ethernet and then you have multiple ports. That's what I use for my setup here. Because I need one for my main PC, my streaming PC, and my NAS needs one. I don't think I have one for. I don't think I have one for my Switch, or I have one open for whenever I use like my PS4 or whatever. Yeah, they're not even that expensive. Like at most you spend like 50 bucks. Like that's like medium ish. It really depends on how many slots you need, but yeah. But make sure you get like the cables to match. So like you would probably need, I think like the standard nowadays like Cat 6 like 5 or 5E. And what I mean by standard, like standard that can take a gigabit, like minimum a gigabit. I think 5E Cat 5E can take a gigabit, and then you can go up higher from there. But it's kind of at that like 5E is like all you really need. I think it's 5E. Yeah, Ethernet Cat 5E. Yeah, okay. 5E can do 1,000, and then 5. Yeah, 5 is where it's only 10 to 100 megabytes per second. So 5E, that's the minimum cable. Let me see. I mean, I might. Let's see. Switch. I bought mine from. I bought mine from. What is it? I bought mine from Micro Center. Yeah, Micro Center. So yeah, like I mean, something like this, right? I guess it really depends on how fast your speed is. Like that's easy, and then like 5E, 5E, which you could probably get really cheap. I mean, I don't know how close you live to a Micro Center, but I do. Luckily, a great place. I think this might be the one I have. I have the box over there, somewhere in my little container. But this seems about right. Like this will work perfectly fine. But that's it. But how are you? How are you doing? How's your Friday go so far? Let me go here. Let me go here. Let me go here. Let me go here. Let me do switch 60. Boom, boom, boom. Plug this here. Plug this here. Unplug that. Grab my switch controller. Switch there. Do some of that. Look away, look away. Very legal, very legal. I own the game. I own the game. Very legal, very legal. You got promoted? Let's freaking go, dude. Celebratory. You're getting a celebratory, like, dinner. You know? Get yourself a nice... What is it? What's the pizza brand for Melee? Papa John's? Is the Melee community still cool with Papa John's? I feel like we are, right? Papa John's and Domino's. I think those are like our two go-to. I think we've maybe had a Little Caesar. I feel like we've had a Little Caesar sponsorship at one point, maybe? But it's always been Papa John and Domino's, I think. Hey, what's up, Mustang? But yeah, congrats. Me, though? Still trying to find a job. I found a new website for looking for software engineer jobs. I just randomly found because I was going through Reddit yesterday. It's called thefreshdev.com. Seems like it's pretty good. You know, give it a try. Yeah. Yeah, we actually... Our household doesn't really drink, but for some reason, we got a bottle... I think one of my siblings got a bottle of whiskey from their job, and then we also got, like, I think we also got, like, a bottle of bourbon for some reason. I think they wanted to, like, mix drinks, and they also got a soju. Like, nobody in our house, other than maybe one of my sibling and maybe my mom, but they're not heavy drinkers. They like light stuff. They don't go for like the hard stuff. But I guess maybe one of my siblings wanted to change of pace. Yeah, good stuff though. I drink like a fish. I sell alcohol. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't really drink, but I only drink for like special occasions. You know, weddings, maybe like Oktoberfest, maybe birthday, maybe not. I don't want to be drunk or try to get drunk on a birthday. You know. As much as I'm not a fan of driving. Like, I feel like driving is a hassle, but I would rather be the DD in like those kind of situations over somebody else. I really feel like the chance of me, I feel like, I feel like me wanting to, me feeling okay buying a ticket for Tipped Off, I think it's really predicated to, like, my job searching right now, and it's, it sucks. It sucks, so. It doesn't help. I go to Reddit occasionally, and all I see on my Reddit are, like, r/resume, and people like, I've applied to a couple hundred applications and I'm not getting anything, and I'm like, is my resume wrong? And everyone's like, no, like it's just hard time, or it's a really bad resume. But man. I remember when Joker used to be able to do that. He'd be able to trap you on the platform like that. Not anymore. They dumb broke Joker. Oh, I was trying to get to a drag down so I can re-grab. Oh, jeez. Oh god, he's too high percentage. Bad timing. Bad timing. I think I'm about to lose, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I'm so about to lose. I'm so about to lose. I'm so about to lose. Never mind. CPUs, am I right? CPUs. CPUs. Sell ultimate. Sell ultimate. Sell ultimate to buy a ticket. You know, I actually have the collector thing, the collector bundle for Ultimate, where you get the Switch Pro controller. Honestly, if I sell that, even if it's open, I mean the controller is brand new. The only thing open is like the collector thing to get the game and the game itself. So I mean, technically, I'd probably make like 80% of the ticket price just selling it, or maybe even more. Actually, how much is it? I never really checked how much it is. Hold on, pricecharting.com. I'd probably do it for BDSP though. I'm gonna be honest. Fuck that game. Yeah. Well, not that one though. I got. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Never mind. I lied. What about the controller? The controller is practically brand new. What about this one? How much is this? 70 bucks? I mean, that pretty much covers like a good bit. Damn, 70 bucks? That shit new. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not. So garbage this game. What city were you last in, David? What do you mean, what city was I last in? What does that mean? Oh my god, I forgot he can live that. It was a Hail Mary suicide, and he can live it because he has one of those stupid recoveries. How am I down this bad? Like, what's going on? What's going on? I'm not this bad. Uh-oh. Maybe I am. Uh-oh. Maybe I am. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm so bad. Oh, God, I'm so bad. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. I'm so bad. In the game. I am in the 8th gym leader. 8th gym. Sunny Shore City? Okay, let me actually try this time. I'll actually try. I was throwing for content earlier. You know how it is, right? Content. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Hold on a minute. 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 No way that came out first. Hold on. Wait. I'm not really trying. Hold on. I'm not schmoving like I usually do. Give me a second. Give me a second. Stuck at work until 1 a.m. But hey, that's awful because it's 1. But glad you're here for a little bit. Uh-oh. Nope. What? What? I'll be honest, I thought I would not be the one flying that way. What's going on today? I'm just like fumbling everywhere. What's going on? Here, let me just go to my easy brain dead just back air character. Give me a second. That was just not supposed to happen. What? Oh jeez. What's up with all these characters with damn counters, man? He can aim that. Oh, she can aim that up. Did I not? Wait a minute. Maybe today's not an ultimate day. I think that might be it. I think that's just. I don't think it is today. Maybe it's not. I'm over here going the wrong way. Hold on. You gotta give me a match. Let me de-rust. Okay, didn't roll in. What? Why do they have that? Why does CPUs got that, man? It's just S smash spam. Oh, that was a messy. It's supposed to not go like that, okay? It's not supposed to go like that. That was just. I had bad sleep last night, okay? For some reason, I could not go to bed. I think I was up till like 9 or 10 in the morning in my bed because I just could not fall asleep. So I did wake up a little late today. Unfortunately, you know, not proud of it. I don't think this is insomnia. I think I just had too much in my mind. That was more so it. Here comes the million excuses. I'm just, you know, I don't know if it's excuses. I'm just, you know, saying how it is. Bro got invincible feet. But yeah, so what we're doing today is we're gonna get the 6th and final shiny. We're gonna beat the 8th gym, and then we're gonna beat the Elite Four. Yes. Yes. Wow, this is just messy. Just work. Oh, whoa, laser jab reset. Nair, amazing. Anvil. Whoa. Woo. I hate this character. No contest. Steve just really is just don't think F smash. Steve just really is like that. Mr. Hopeful here. I'm always hopeful. Well, I hope everyone's having a better Friday than I am. That's really all I can hope for, right? There we go. Hopefully everyone's doing great. Right. No. There we go. Okay. Back to business. I mean, back to misery. We'll see you, Marion. Aren't you at work right now? This on hardware? Yeah. I wish this was on the emulator, so I can fast forward. No, I work a 9 to 5 like a normal person. What is that? What is that supposed to, what do you mean normal person? Was that, why was that so pointy? Like, what, like a normal, what is that supposed to mean? Favorite mochi flavor. There are different mochi flavors? I mean, maybe like mochi, maybe mochi with different fillings? If that's the case, sweet red bean. The old classic. Sweet red bean. You can't go wrong with sweet red bean, okay? Sorry, I thought I was hearing whispers somewhere. I thought I was going insane. Katakuri. What the hell does that mean? What the hell is katakuri? I'm thinking of like is that the One Piece character? Are we talking about the One Piece character? Cause that guy, isn't his like devil fruit? That's your favorite mochi flavor? Interesting. Honestly, I feel like this guy, he could have been, I feel like he could have been I think he could have been what do they call it? A Yonko, whatever, like the head honcho pirates, whatever they're called. I don't know what they're called. The emperors. I think he could have, if he tried. I think he could have become one of the 4 emperors. I think he could, but he's a softie inside. I think he's a softie, and they kind of like made him lose because of plot. That's it. I genuinely think Luffy only won this fight because of plot. That's what I genuinely think. Like, maybe, okay, we can argue maybe not Emperor, but like literally the next thing underneath Emperor. Like he could have been like a pseudo Emperor. Like the gatekeeper to Emperors, pretty much. Which I guess he technically was, because he was like the strongest person underneath Big Mom. But I think if he actually tried, and without plot armor, I think he could have. But he's too much of a softie, in my opinion. Honestly, that was Luffy's close fight. Who is this? Who is this? We got a 3rd member? Wait, who in chat joined? Apostate. Okay. One thing, apostate. So I just want to fill you in what we're doing. We're gonna go to 39, and well, you can also do this too. We're gonna stay at 39, and we're gonna turn our Wi-Fi off, so it'll go to local. So you can use this code to get 39 diglets. Disconnect for internet, so you go to local. Then you can collect the 1 diglet, get the 40. You can connect back to the internet, back to code for another 39. So if you're down with that, feel free to join us. Feel free to use the code. Welcome to the Melee One Piece Live. Welcome. Yes, thank you for the follow. He's made of mochi. Of course he's soft in the center. And if you did understand anything I said about what I'm doing, you can just watch me do this. Game was fun, but holy shit, it was disappointing considering DP was goated back then. You know, this game is this game is it's like either you love it or hate it. There is no in between for this game, and I hate it. I hate this game. Just an FYI, if we get to 39, don't collect any diglets. Just disconnect. I mean, just turn your Wi-Fi off, okay? Please don't make more work for Mustang. Because he technically did. He collected most of it right now. Mustang, the guy who's hosting this link code, he's already doing us a solid right now. This is like, you know, uber solid. What do you mean for me? Nah, you're fine, Mustang. You good. I hear something in the distance. Am I hearing things? But yeah, no, this game stinks, okay? Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. This game stinks, okay? It stinks like dog poop, okay? And the one where you step on, okay? For some reason, okay, it might be some like crazy like conspiracy theory, or maybe I don't know, but for some reason, dog poop you step on tend to smell more pungent than maybe if you like stand right next to it. I don't know why. Let's say like your foot is beside the dog poop, and then the other scenario is you stepped on it. For some reason, it's just more pungent after you step on it. And okay, hear me out. This might be wild that these words are coming. Maybe when you step on it, it unlocks like deeper layers of dog's poop smell. I'm just saying. I know this is a crazy. I don't know where this conversation came from. Okay, hear me out. I'm just as lost as you. I'm just lost, but this game reminds me of dog poop. Okay. It's because you open the middle and create more surface area. Oh, anyway, this is amazing. This game is terrible. It's the worst. Though, okay, the only thing I like about this game is the follow mechanic. Okay, I won't say I completely hate the game. Right? Okay, some of the battle backgrounds. Okay, the Team Galactic battle background is chef's kiss. Okay, beautiful. But I mean, I feel like that's like the bare minimum, right? Can we agree that's like the bare minimum? Oh, I don't know about that one. It's a hard sell. Like, I don't know if I can ever confidently say this game was amazing. I don't think I can do that. I could say some parts of it were amazing, but I don't think I could confidently say this was an amazing game. Oh! I'm not. Everyone pause. Everyone pause. Can everyone stop? I'm about to hit the 39. I don't want to hit the 40. Can we all pause for a second? I love Candyland. The board game? Okay. All right. Okay, we're good now. Okay, we're good. Okay, no more Diglett collecting, okay? Just disconnect. Everyone go airplane mode, okay? This is the airplane strat. Just turn the Wi-Fi off. Now you're local. Now collect the one Diglett and then just reconnect when you're done. Simple. Okay, very simple. Now enjoy the fruits of your labor, okay? Enjoy your fruits, okay? Collect all the increased legendary shards, increased shiny odds. Enjoy. Just what happens now? So what do you want to do is just go to your system setting, turn airplane mode on, and then you can turn Wi-Fi off, on and off. Like, this is like the fast way to turn it on and off, and then you get kicked to local. So this is local right now. I'll collect the one Diglett, go to the Diglett bonus. Normally, do whatever you do during the Diglett bonus, and then just once you're ready to come back, just go back, turn Wi-Fi on, and connect back the code, back to the all one code, and then when you join, it'll sync you back up to 39. You just disconnect, enjoy your Diglett time, reconnect, another 39, disconnect. You know, this cuts out the collecting part. 99% right there. Enjoy the fruits of enjoy the fruits of our labor. I'm sorry. This was done in a collective. Mostly Mustang, or hear me out, okay. TB Mustang, shout out TB Mustang. Alright. The real MVP. Okay. Because without him, without somebody hosting this link code, this wouldn't be possible. Or unless you have a second Switch, but I'm not gonna use a second Switch and buy another game. It's kind of stupid. So the shiny I am looking for that would be nice is Gibble. That is ideally what I'm looking for. But I'll be okay with anything else, honestly. It's more of a want and not a need kind of type. That's it. Ooh, it's a bit flat. Ugh. You want to see my shinies? Of course you can. My shinies, right here. So we got Absol, Drapion, Girafarig. We got Magnemite, Magneton, I forgot what this was called. And then Golem. I don't know. I'm just like blanking out. What was it called? Hold on, wait. Magnezone. Thank you. Oh my god, I just had a huge just brain fart. Oh my god, yeah. I do regret a little bit evolving Magneton to Magnezone, because I kind of do like the Magneton shiny better, but I love Magnezone regardless, so it's a win-win regardless. Shiny Gibble, 3, 2, 1. Damn. What game? BDSP. BDSP. Alright. Please give me a shiny Gibble. Please. Please, 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 please. Shiny Gibble, please. Nope. Of course not. That reminds me. Have you guys seen the Sony? Have you guys seen the Sony State of Play? There was a lot of garbage in it, but I mean, the only thing I'm really excited for is Monster Hunter Wilds. Okay, I can't wait. All right, I can't wait for Monster Hunter Wilds. That shit looks so fire. Oh, the Overwatch code. But yeah, welcome. What's up, man? Good to see you on. Good to see you. Hello, I saw last time you went on for another 2 hours long, so I'm caught up. Oh yeah, yeah. We had to get to a certain point. But yeah, welcome. Yeah, that what was that weird? The funniest thing, if you guys go to the YouTube PlayStation short. Everyone's like, oh, this gives me Guardian of the Galaxy vibe. I was like, this looks really cool, until they made it into another Overwatch clone. Everyone's like, kinda not happy with it. I mean, in the beginning when I saw it, it looked kind of cool. I was like, oh, like, I also understand where everyone's getting the whole Guardian of the Galaxy vibe, and I almost feels like it's a weird copy-ish, maybe. Not exactly, but it was weird, okay? That's all I had to say. It was a bit weird. Oh no, I missed it! I'm so good at this game. It's okay. Connect back to the Ethernet. Oh, I forgot I already did it. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Bro. You think after 204 hours I'd have the button presses down, but I don't. And that's because I play different games with a whole different, like, button layout. Like non-Nintendo games. A and B are flipped. Fun fact, the Sony PSP, the Japanese version, has their X and circle flipped. Because for them, well, not flip, but like the actual input. They press A with the O instead of X like us. So if you ever play a Japanese PSP game, you always have to, you gotta rewire your brain to, or let me disconnect before I accidentally like whoopsie click Diglett and then cry. Yeah, you gotta rewire your brain to press circle instead of X for A. I would never expect that much out of you, David. You can only expect so much from chicken cutlet. That's actually really funny. You said that. You know, I'm not even mad. I'm not even. What's worse, diarrhea or constipation? Hold on, I'm trying to weigh the pro and cons, okay? Okay, I know this is a really fucking weird conversation we're having, but I'd rather have constipation. I'd rather have constipation. Because there are ways to fight constipation, right? Diarrhea, not so much. You're kind of screwed. Like, if you're already having diarrhea, like, there is no way to, like, prevent it or, like, alleviate it at any point. So my answer is constipation. This is such a weird conversation. Why do we have the weirdest conversation here sometimes? Do I just invite weird topics? Is that my, like, vibe I give? Like, weird topics? Weird conversations? I don't think I'm weird. Am I weird? I think I'm pretty normal. Alright? I'm reasonable, you know? I think I'm a pretty reasonable person. I'm not gonna, like, immediately judge you right at the get-go, right? You know, I'll give you a chance. First, then I'll probably judge afterwards, but I think I'm a pretty reasonable person. No? Yeah? Too reasonable, am I? Here it is. Look, if you look at the comments, doesn't need more multiplayer FPS games. You know the game is garbage when you think you have a show, when you have to show a 4-minute cinematic trailer to sell a 5v5 game. Sony, understand, we want game focused on single player narratives and not multiplayer service games. Concord cinematic was giving me Guardian of the Galaxy vibes until they showed it as a 5v5 shooter and all my interest went away. True. Is that a Togepi? It's adorable, I'll be honest. Shareholders are the biggest threat to quality on this planet. Concord, a game nobody asked for and nobody will play 6 months post-launch. You know, that's the same vibe I get with Foam Star. You guys remember that Sony Square Enix Splatoon clone? Where they pretty much like girlified it or whatever. That game's like dead. Like 6 months in, I think that game pretty much, or maybe like a year in, like that game flopped uber hard. I think I'm gonna miss the rotation because I spent watching the video. One day we gonna make it. One day, you know, I actually am a little bit scared on. Well, not scared. I'm actually a little bit maybe not scared or. Maybe not scared, but maybe worried, because if my luck is any good, like it has been for the past few weeks, you know, crazy to say few weeks, I'm trying to stretch this challenge out just far enough where I can catch up on the TikTok stuff, like TikTok, because if you've noticed, I release a TikTok video of this every time I go live, right? And as so far, I've only edited it up to Um, post. I've only edited up to post third gym leader. Post third gym leader. And if you don't know, there's gonna be like a small like dry streak of like 10 streams, and then we beat like, oh no, we do the third, no, we beat the third gym leader, then we beat the fourth gym leader, then from there no wait, do we get the giraffe rig before? No, we get Skorupi for the third. Okay, yeah, we beat Skorupi, and then we're gonna have a little bit of dry streak for giraffe rig. Then we beat Wake, the fourth gym leader, and then from after the fourth gym leader, the fifth gym leader, that is like 4 months of a 4-month dry streak. So I have like this giant gap of footage I have to go through, which mostly I'm probably just gonna like have to just do like a fast forward montage kind of stuff. So it's gonna be a lot. I'm hoping I can catch up to this point or really close to it. So by the time I'm shiny hunting Arceus, I'm caught up. That's what I'm hoping for. I gotta double up on the editing fast as I can. But yeah, what's up? What's up, King? We got the Mag Zone last stream. We got it. We got that baby last stream. But yeah, back to conversation. Is anybody here gonna play Monster Hunter Wild? I know Osh is going to. I know he plays Monster Hunter. I don't know if any of you all play Monster Hunter. Oh, but then again, it's probably a PS5 exclusive, right? Wait, is that... Wait, no, it can't be, right? I mean, it probably will be. They always do that. It's always a PS5 or it's always a console exclusive. And then they, like, a year or so later, it becomes available to other platforms. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's going to be available for everything. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, wait. Okay, cool. Yes. Freaking yes. Okay, no, all platforms are getting it. Yeah. Oh wait, Pokemon can spawn over here on the side? Yes. Yeah, so I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it on Steam. You know, I'm not gonna force anyone to play it on. I'm not gonna force anyone to play it on Steam if you want to play on PS5. I'm gonna be. And when it comes out, I'll probably play some of it on Steam, on stream. So if you do get it for Steam, we can play. I probably have to go. I probably have to go back and watch it again because I'm a little bit. Not lost, but I haven't really delved deep into it. There might be some stuff I need to go look into more of it. But the only thing I could really catch was that it seems like you can dual wield. Oh, not dual wield, but you can pretty much have 2 weapons for every like expedition or hunt. It seems like. But now the question is it? It seems like, okay, so you have like you can bring a main weapon and then you can use it also while you can use the other weapon while you're on your little lizard mount. But the question is the second weapon only relegated while you're on the mount? Or I wonder if you can actually switch it, like a loadout switch on the mount. I hope that's the case, where you can do like a quick loadout switch on the mount, rather than being like you can only use a second weapon on the mount. I feel like that'd be really stupid, because that would really hard stuck people's play style. As in, you're only gonna see people bring bows and light bow guns. Probably light bow gun. Light bow gun will probably be like the meta if the second weapon slot is only on the mount. Some sort of range. Probably not heavy, but it'll be light bowgun and then or bow. One or the other. But we're not getting it until 2025, so... Oh, yeah. Look at it. You missed it! You missed it, Mark. You missed it. Look at you. You missed the second evolution. So beautiful. Actually, I haven't taken you out of the Pokeball. Or, like, in follow. Oh, look at you! Wow, you're really slow. I thought you'd be faster. Bro, he's a big back. He's really slow. Uh-oh. He's pretty sick. Oh, never mind. He's pretty fast. No, he was just getting stuck. His big back was just getting stuck between things. It's actually pretty fast. Man, that looks sick. Oh my god, it's so sick. Damn. I really do wonder what our, I hope it's Gibble. I really hope it's Gibble. I really hope so. But, back to a different conversation. So, like I said last stream, I was gonna get a shiny here today, beat the HO meter, beat the Elite Four. And I said, I probably won't be able to finish it. Okay. Ooh. Oh my god, I got scared for a second. I was like, uh-oh. If I don't get the shiny anytime soon, we probably won't be able to finish the whole thing tonight. Or if we don't get it at all. So my guess is that beating the game will probably, even though I really wanted to finish it at the end of May, right? Because I wanted to start June off fresh, but you know, it is what it is, right? You know, beggars can't be choosers, right? So if we can spend all of today and possibly get it, beautiful. Okay, absolutely beautiful. If not, that's fine. You know, we'll continue Monday and hopefully we'll try our best to finish it by Friday, right? Like the whole thing. Because I don't want to really like, I'm not really trying to rush this process, okay? I want to kind of, because we're so close to the end, I kind of want to like take my time with it. I hope I don't get a shiny Quagsire. You know, I like Quagsire, but he's not the one I want, I'll be honest. He's probably the least Pokemon here I want. Like I would take Gastrodon, I'll take Gibble, I'll take Tentacool, I'll take Pelipper, I love Pelipper. I just don't want that Quagsire. I'll take a Wooper, right? If I get a shiny Wooper, I'll keep it as a Wooper. I probably won't evolve it. A Togepi would be sick too, you know? But I have this weird feeling that I'm probably gonna get a shiny Quagsire. Because I'm talking so much, like... Because I'm telling the game that I don't want it, and it's probably gonna give me the thing I don't want. It's just so typical. Typical Pokemon. You get what you don't ask for. Oh man, I can't wait. But you know it's actually really good. So I'm gonna go back to Monster Hunter. I just been thinking. I was like, 2025. I have a good amount of time. To replay Worlds and replay Rise before it comes before Wild comes out. Which shiny do I like the least? From everything in this challenge, I would say... I don't think I dislike any of them. I like all of them. Right? Because I've already said the ones I didn't want before, right? I said I didn't want... Like, one of the main Pokemons I did not want was anything from the Machop line. That was like one of the things I did not want. Like, I did not want him. I think that's really about it, honestly. Everything else I'm cool with. So, based on my memory. How PC of you. No, it's true. I like everyone in my party, okay? Maybe Shiny Drapion's a bit mid. Maybe that's it, like... Hello. Like, I don't know if that's what you're looking for. Maybe Shiny Drapion, but that's just like Drapion. I think Scorpio was awesome. I don't want a shiny Quagsire. If I had to pick a favorite, I would say, as of right now, I would say my favorite shiny by far in this whole challenge is Slurm. He's my favorite. Slurm is my favorite, okay? So you hate Osh. No, I don't hate Osh. He's not even here to defend himself. Why are you doing this? My favorite is Slurm, okay? Why? Because I love green is one of my favorite colors, and I love that bluish green that Slurm has. But if I had a shiny Munchlax, I would have said that Munchlax would be my favorite. So there, I do have a favorite. If I had to pick, if I got a Munchlax, I would say it would have been the best out of everything. Okay. And if I evolved it, I would have said this is the worst shiny. So that it's like, it's all it's like the epitome of both Munchlax. But that's only if I evolve it to Snorlax, and then I hate it. I mean, if you want to hear more, another Pokemon that I'd say I didn't want to have was Geodude, but after learning that Golem can roll in the following, like, I love Golem, okay? I love Golem. Golem is amazing, okay? My opinion on Golem completely changed when in his following animation is he rolls, okay, like a ball. That's so sick, okay? It can't get any more sick than that, okay? Come on. You roll. Come on, man. That shit's sick. That's why that's why I keep having Kyla at the back. Because we get to see Kyla. Look at that. Rolls. That's so, come on, like that, how cool is that? Come on, like, let's be so for real. Okay. Come on. Come on, please. Pokemon God, if you're listening to me, Please give me a shiny. I know we've only encountered 44 Pokemon. I know. I'm being really greedy, but please, for me, for my 205 hours I spent in this godforsaken game, please make the last shiny hunting really pleasant, please. Please, under 200. Under 200, please. Five Nights at Diddy or go bald. That's crazy. Well, when you speak about that, technically, can we argue that Diddy is sort of a changed man a little bit? Like, the things that Diddy has done in the past, I don't think he'll do anytime soon because of the what's the word, maybe the repercussion, the repercussion from the internet. I think if we stay Five Nights at Diddy, I think we'll be fine. Okay, we'll just lock ourselves in like one of the guest room and then just put a door at the handle, so if he has a master key, like, we're good. Okay, I think I'll take my chances at Diddy's place for five nights. Because, like I said, I don't think he's gonna do anything foolish as of late. Okay, I don't think he is. I don't think he wants another get up situation. I don't think he wants that. So I think I'm gonna hedge my bet on the Five Nights at Diddy. I'd rather not be bald. Okay, no strawberry mint oil controversy is gonna save me. So I mean, maybe not even turkey's gonna save me. So I don't know. I'll take my chances. 4096 Prage. Whoa, Max. Whoa. I'm trying to finish the challenge, not extend it another 3 weeks. Whoa. Ooh, a shiny Licky Licky will be pretty cool. We can evolve into Licky. Yeah, we can evolve into Licky Licky. Big golden Licky Licky. And if you guys remember Licky Tongue from Stadium, Licky Tongue can throw it down. Okay, 10 toes down, even though he doesn't have 10 toes, but you know what I mean. Licky Tongue can throw it down. Are we back with this Five Nights at Diddy? Back. It'll be Diddy again. Diddy. Speaking of soon-to-be felons, did you hear about Trump and his 30? Yeah, I saw that. Like last night or something. Does that mean he's not going to be able to run for president? Because I thought he was trying to. Or do you think... I mean, I don't understand how this is gonna work. Five Nights at Jared from Subway. What a wait, isn't Jared a PDF file? Isn't that how he got like canceled? Because he's actually a PDF. Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot about Jared from Subways. Bro had us all fooled with the TV commercial. Bro pulled a Liver King scandal. That's what he did. I know he did not get skinny eating Subways. Like, bro pulled a Liver King scandal. He still can legally. So hear me out. My answer is still the Diddy one over Subway. But if Do you think they can time the court case for like important debates for Trump? Do you think they'll do that? Or do you think they can do that? Because I feel like if you had to go to a court case or if you had to go to a debate, I think the court will supersede the debate. I feel like that's what's gonna happen. But I'm pretty sure. I think I saw a date or something when I saw it pop up on Twitter last night. I don't think it's gonna actually collide with any debates. I don't think so. Not that I know of. That's crazy though. 34 conviction. So, hear me out. If he does get 34 conviction, what happens? Is that like, does he get life or something, or does he have to pay like a giant fine? Like, what's up? What happened? I don't know exactly what happens if all 34 are like, if he loses all 34 things. I'm not entirely sure. I didn't look too much into it. So I don't really know. If someone in the 80s, no, sorry, if someone in the age of like the 80s, so like somewhere between 80 to 89 in age, if they get convicted as a felon, do they just go to regular like federal prison like everybody else? Like is there like a specialized like sector in the federal prison for like really old people? Because you know the younger people are gonna rough them up. Like, not Trump specifically, but like the old people. Maybe if they did some like, well, maybe not, but they're gonna chump check him, right? They're definitely gonna chump check him. Like, you know, fresh meat, blah blah blah. They're gonna chump check him regardless of his age. But I don't know. Is there like an old age section, like an old section for in prison? I'm not picking sides, but I want cheap gas. I don't know exactly what I want. To be honest, I just want the world to like unfuck itself. I think what I want is I want there to be a middle class. I think that's I think that's like the easiest way to put it. I think I just want there to be an existing middle class. Because at this point, it's either you're poor or you're rich. I think at this point, I don't think there is a modern middle class. You could probably argue there's some sort of a middle class, but I would say I think it all just umbrellas under just poor. Term limit. Yes. You know what? Screw the middle class. Term limit. That's what I want. If I had to choose between term limit or middle class, I would do term limit. Because I could die trying and fight myself out of like, you know, poverty or whatever. But I can't do anything about term limits, regardless I'm rich or poor. Term limits. That's what I want. Fuck them. Fuck all the old people there, man. Screw all the coffins, man. All the decrepit prunes up there, man. Useless. Just trying to line their pockets for their future generation families. That's all they're trying to do, man. That's probably, honestly, that's probably Pelosi's end game right there. Few decades, all that's gonna go to her kids. They're good. The rich stays rich. Man, tic-tac-toe. that has to be the funniest meme to this date. Pelosi's tic-tac-toe meme. Come on, like that. It can't get any funnier than that. Are we just? Did I disconnect right? I messed up with the airplane mode, so it fucked up. Okay, yeah. Just make sure. I don't want to ruin the 40. It is so weird. it really is fascinating how the in what year did the term limit for presidency, when was that enact or you know, became a real thing? Washington only said 8 years. Didn't Washington want a term limit for everybody else too? Or did that never really like, or did he just never stay long? Did he just not like stay in power long enough for that? There's a lot of you know, our first president, he gave us a lot of warnings, and everything he's been saying has been coming true. It's kind of crazy. Hear me out. Maybe George Washington, maybe he's a time traveler, or maybe an alien. Who knows? Maybe he knows. Maybe he knows about the whole late game capitalism. Maybe he knows. Maybe he went through it. I don't know. I don't know, man. Late stage, David. Oh my god, 3 Gibbles? There's no way we're not gonna run to a shiny. Hold up. Pause. Teddy Roosevelt needs to come back and save us. dude, Teddy Roosevelt was such a badass, dude. There was that one speech where he did like a presidential or like a, no, he did like a president candidate speech, like bleeding from like a gunshot wound or something. I was like, that's crazy. Bro's out here, he's trying to serve a greater purpose. This isn't League with a late game. Speaking about League, I really wanted, I think I talked about it like 2 streams ago, but one of the modern games I really want to get into is TFT. And I don't know if I'm like too late to start, or maybe I'm not. Maybe I don't know like how much I have to really get into, but I don't know. I just really want to try TFT. But that's like probably, this is something I'll try like after I secure a job kind of type. I don't want to try to learn a new game like when I'm trying to like, you know, put my head down and get a job. But I do want to try it out though. I'll get so good. Curb Stop Mustang, easy. Wipe him off the lol.gg website, the op.gg. That's how good I'm gonna get. You know, if I put my mind to it, okay? If I put my mind to it. But I probably can't, because I'll probably be playing like RuneScape. So I'll never unlock my full potential because I'll be too busy. I'll be multitasking RuneScape and Fallout and Pokemon. So it's like I can't. I don't think TFT will be a game where I can put my head down and just like grind. I can't be a Tyler 1 where he grinded to like 2,000 chest rating. I don't think I'm that much on the spectrum. I think everybody's a little bit on the spectrum, but I don't think I'm that like tuned into the spectrum where I can like tunnel vision one thing and become like obsessed with it. I don't think I can do that. I'm not that much on the spectrum. I should turn off my Switch. Did you see this? Oh yeah, the $500 League skin. I mean, he's the GOAT of League, I guess. I don't know where did they even make up the $500? Where did that number come from? Like, was that just like a randomly generated number they thought of? Like, how does that even work? Do they not know like the world's currently going through like an economic crisis right now? Or I don't know if the other worlds are, but America is. Well, trash talking. You're not a Faker fan if you don't buy it. Number one the number came from greed. I don't think, I'm be honest, I don't think Faker picked the 500. I don't think he's the type of person to make people. I think this was solely League of Legends. I think they're the one who solely decided on a number. Has never bought a skin before. Tell people of Star Citizens about money. Some of those ships are stupid money. Star Citizen. Isn't that the game where you can buy like planets or something too? And isn't that game still in like beta or alpha or something? Like that game's been like occasionally brought up every like couple years for like ridiculous money people spent on buying like planets or something. Like actual planets. With real money. I don't understand that game. I'm surprised you can't buy things in Star Citizens with crypto. I feel like the moment crypto became like popular, it would have been like one of the main ways to money launder. Maybe that's what Star Citizen is. It's a giant money laundering scheme. Maybe, right? Like, who actually plays Star Citizens? Oh my god, wrong button. Oh my god, no. Wrong button. Oh my god, I keep pressing the wrong button. Stop. Stop mashing. Stop mashing. There we go. Let's see, what is this? What is this? Give me a second. That was weird. I thought somebody was knocking on my door for a second. Hold on. Let me quickly disconnect before anything bad happens. There we go. Cool. Where did the link go? Here we go. Oh my god. Origin 890 Jumpstar Star Citizen 10-year insurance capital ship include 85x craft. Oh my god. That's a pretty ship though. That is a pretty ship. $405. What? Wait, what? What state code is that? 405. Oklahoma. Okay, well, I mean, shit. There's probably not a lot. There's probably not a lot of things you can do in Oklahoma. You know, so I'm not even gonna hate on him. Can you actually, like...
How's it going, guys? Welcome back to learn or less interesting. But I asked, like, seriously, they redo the lighting or something? It was blue a minute ago. What? You know, these early things, early reputation.
When when this game was announced, I was a 20-year-old college sophomore, excited to play the coolest space game ever conceived, even if it means waiting a couple years. Since then, I've graduated college and finished graduate school, started my career and changed jobs 4 times, bought my first house, got married, and had a couple of kids, the oldest of which is now starting school. I have now spent more than a third of my life waiting for them to finish this, and still haven't seen this game get anywhere near what would be considered complete. I'm usually one of the first people to discourage others from rushing devs, but with the budget and time frame these scammers have had to give us a finished product, there is no excuse. In the time this game has been in development, better games has been thought of, developed, released, and updated and abandoned. All of this with a fraction of the budget and a smaller team. I don't give a lot of life regrets, but I wish I could go back in my time and tell my 20-year-old self to save $25 spent on this. Wow. Wait, when was this game in development? Like, when did this start? Extended Star Citizens, led by Chris Roberts. The game was announced via private crowdfunding in September 2012. It's been 12 years. It is noted for being one of the highest funded crowdfunding project, having raised over $700 million. In addition to crowdfunding, marketing is funded through external investment, which have received 63 million as of March 2020. $700 million, bro. That's like plenty of money to live off for everybody in here. I don't know how many people are in the group, but 700 million, like they can just go. They can disappear. Who is this guy? Wing Commander. I remember seeing this game before. He made Wing Commander? Christ. That is that is crazy. Oh my god. That is insane. Wow.
Missions, which I've done before quite a lot, and I guess
This is just
Star Citizen blends beautiful graphics with a first-person perspective. I'm Faris, exactly what you're the video as being Star Citizen, but
I thought Bethesda was bad. Hey, what's up, Death? Good to see you. I thought Bethesda was bad. This is just like a whole nother level. I thought Tarkov was bad. This is a whole nother level.
Interest to enter a referral code, about right. What you'll want is a game package. This is what gives you access to the persistent universe, or the MMO simulation portion of Star Citizen. You may also see Squadron 42 packages, but as all the and given that your interest and when free fly option to prompts, you can, if you're just starting. Everything in Star Citizen is in first-person perspective, ship in ready. If you're at least for Tressler and access, follow, acquire more, your aim. And for such players, I'd wholly recommend it. Mining in Star Citizen is quite a detailed minigame after you've scanned for ore, and the first mining rover is relatively cheap and can be unlocked after a few hours of running missions. In-game chat is worth investing in a good while eclipse the one you are. There's a good chance authorities have if you'd like to see future Star.
I mean, honestly, you could just play Elite Dangerous. It's probably better anyway. Elite
FDev's monthly frontier.
Elite Dangerous is probably better, honestly.
I'm going to say something quite fixed simply because of the travel time in Super Cruise required.
Wowzers, though. Am I right? Wowzers. Wait, did I disconnect? I forgot. I did, okay. Just making sure. That's crazy. You know what's actually funny? I think Star Citizen, you could probably say Star Citizen is the first game developer and first game to really utilize the whole sending out incomplete games to the public and then fixing it while people buy the games. I think they're the first ones, right? I mean, they've been doing it for what, 12 years. They're the masters at it. It's crazy. Come on, give me a shiny, please. Oh, I want it. I want my shiny. Now, but you know, on brighter news, I forgot what I was gonna say. How have you guys been, huh? I know it's been like only like a day or so since last time, but like, how have you guys been? Any plans for the weekend? For me, probably more applying. More job applying. Did the number reset? Yeah. We're on the final hunt. This is the final hunt, the final countdown. As corny as that is. It is the finale hunt. Well, not technically the finale because we still have Arceus, but that's like after that's like after the challenge, so. But technically this is the final hunt for the challenge. The final one, number 6. Number 6. I know, it's crazy, right? What do you wait, what Pokemon count do you think we were at? Just so I can kind of help you catch up where you were left off at. Oh yeah. I started on another save file for Fallout Shelter. I did another one. But the second one, it's on the survival world. So everything is like more frequent, like more accidents, more like Raider, Alien, Deathclaw, those are all more frequent. Death is permanent. But you do get like better chances at loot and stuff like that. So you have better you get better better items. That's like the only pro. But the whole survival game mode for Fallout Shelter is like it's an even more like it's even more of a like a slugfest. Not a slugfest, but like a slow and steady kind of thing. Because like for the longest time, you have to stay at 35. Like the cap you'll hit is 35. Like you only go past 35 Vault Dwellers if you're like prepared. As in like you have like max endurance, good weapons, stuff like that. That was tentacle, but you did it. Ish. Huh? You lost me. You lost me. Let me show you the team, Death. Alright. Number 1. The one and only. Mustang. Number 2. Ash. Number 3. You. Number 4. Mark. Number 5. Rock. Kyla. That's it. That's our 5. Now we're just trying to fill the last slot in. So this was our first catch, second catch, third catch, fourth, and fifth. We'll do it like that, so it's more that's me up. Yeah, you've been here since the 4th gym. Like right before the 4th gym. So you've been here for a good bit. I'm just saying, you've been in the team for months. Not as long as Mustang and Slurm, but you've been here for months. Almost a year, maybe. And you'll forever be in the Hall of Fames with everybody. Forever. Forever and ever and ever. Until I delete the save file. Which might never happen because I'm never gonna replay this game. That's crazy. Well, I'll probably like replay it on an emulator, but not on the console. No thanks. You could miss me with that. Alright, you can miss me with that. Sorry, back to Fallout. So I just recently rewatched it. The TV show. But this thought, well, this is a thought I have, this is a thought I had for the past month or two, but I keep forgetting to bring it up. But I never made this correlation, okay? We know that Cooper is Vault Boy, but this actually never clicked to me. But Lucy's friend, the blonde girl, she's actually Vault Girl. I don't know how I never put that two together when we first talked about Fallout, but I just had like an epiphany like 2 months ago. And I was like, or like a month or two ago, I was like, wait a second, isn't she Vault Girl? I just never thought of it, but she's actually Vault Girl. Hey, what's up? What's up, CX? She's Vault Girl. So I wonder... Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. what if in the second season, because I feel like Vault Boy and Vault Girl probably has more of an interconnected relationship than just being like separate entities. No, I haven't finished Arc. Okay, so I didn't really rewatch Fallout. All I did was I loaded the video and I skipped giant chunks of it just to see like 10-20 seconds of a scene, and I jumped like 20 I jump. So like I went through the whole show in like 30 minutes because I was jumping all over the place. I was just fast forwarding like 5-10 minutes constantly. So I didn't technically rewatch it. I just rewatched some parts of it just to like remember certain parts. But I want to say here, this might be like a crazy thing, but what if in season 2, I don't remember her name, but the blonde girl, well, she's obviously Vault Tech, right? What if they, or what if she, maybe it wasn't even Vault Tech. What if she intentionally tries to honeypot Cooper, but it fails, but it didn't matter because everyone thought like this was like a scandal, and maybe that costed maybe more drift apart. It's like a huge like a stretch, but I feel like there has to be some sort of like a relationship between those two pre-war. I feel like just for the sake of like Vault Boy, Vault Girl, that they have to know each other's presence exists. So I don't know what they're gonna do, but I want to say maybe she somehow inserts herself between Cooper and his wife somehow before like the bomb drops, and maybe that's why they split. Right? Hear me out. That's why they split, because if you remember from the beginning of the show, how Cooper's pretty much broke, right? He's like dead broke. He's doing these like random like birthday gigs. The wife probably makes enough money to at least have like a normal home or something. So I think what happened is Vault Girl, the blonde girl, did some like inserting herself in the relationship, causing some sort of scandal that caused them to divorce or separate. That's why he has no idea where the wife and the kid is. Because maybe they're not, maybe the wife and the husband's not close anymore because of that. I'm just saying, maybe, right? It's a bit of a stretch, I know, but could be possible. Because I feel like I want to say the because you know how Cooper learns later about her saying like we're gonna drop the bombs, like the atomic nukes or whatever. I want to say that even though that might have shattered the relationship between Cooper and his wife, I think for the sake of the kid, he would have still he would have stayed with her for the sake of the kid. I don't think they would have broken apart. He would have just been like disappointed and maybe like sleep in a separate room, stuff like that. But I think the Vault Girl inserting herself was the final nail in the coffin. Maybe that's what Vault Tech wanted. They wanted one of the main honchos, one of the main leaders of Vault Tech to be not in a relationship with somebody. Because I feel like nobody in the Vault Tech executives were like married technically, except her. So maybe they did that to separate her, because Bud Atkins wanted her to focus as a manager and not as a wife. Right? Just saying. How do you exit Underground? How do you exit it? You click on Y, and it should open up a text box, and that says like Underground map, and it says go up. The whole ghoul thing. It's a super mutant thing. There you go. Press Y and click go up. It's the super mutant thingy, the MRV, whatever. MIV, MRV, whatever that thing's called. Who let this guy cook? What do you mean? Listen, clip it, ship it, pin it. I'm saying this theory I just said about the whole Vault Girl and how Cooper separated with his wife. I'm telling you, I think this is really plausible. What I just said. Vault-Tec wanted to separate the wife and Cooper because Cooper was pretty much dead in water. He ruined his career, no use, and the wife needed to focus on the company instead of the husband. But that's why they made Vault Girl to infiltrate and then ruin the relationship even further. I'm just saying, listen, call me crazy when it comes out. And you know, listen, I'll still be here when season 2 drops out, and you guys will be like, "Oh my God, David, you were so right." Just saying, man. Crazy, I know. Oh my God, David, you were so right. Like I know, even I'm right twice a day, right? Season 2 should have super mutants and death claws. I hope they just have super mutants. I don't want there to be like multiple monsters because I feel like they should just really focus on super mutants. Because they're gonna have to go to the backstory of super mutants, and then we're gonna have to go backstory of death claws, and I don't want to waste precious episode and airtime on backstories, and I would rather them focus on super mutants. I want them to focus just on one. That literally never happened. What do you mean that never happened? What are you talking about? Me being right? It happens all the time. Twice a day. How many shinies do I have? I have 5. I'm looking for my 6th and final one for this shiny gym challenge or gym quest. I'm just saying, man. It's gonna be great. Any tip for shiny hunting? I guess it depends, Milo. What method are you doing? Are you doing wild encounters? Are you doing radar training? Are you doing underground, which I don't recommend? This is legitimately the worst shiny hunting method in the game. In all of Pokemon, in my opinion. So, mainline Pokemon, excuse me. Just wild encounters? Ooh, Drizzle Pelipper. Well, I would say, if you can, I say go do radar. Radar will be your, if you can master or get decent at doing radar, you will find a lot of shinies in a very short amount of time. Wild encounters, that's just, there's really no skill, there's no really skilled involved with that one. You just kind of you just gotta have patience with that one. But I would recommend radar chaining. Or, yeah, but you would, I think you have to beat the game though. So I don't know how far you're in the game, but you have to beat it to unlock it. Rumor is David is only wrong on days that ends on Y. That's so funny. That's actually so funny. It's actually so funny. That's crazy. That's actually so funny. What Pokemon? Ideally, I would like, the one I want is Gibble. I hope I can get a Gibble, but I'll take anything. Ooh, tentacle. I'll be the happiest with the Gibble. But anything goes for me at this point. Garchomp has a really bad shiny in my opinion. Oh, I agree with you 100%. if I get a Gibble, I'm keeping it as a Gibble. I'm not gonna evolve it for the challenge. I'm not gonna evolve it. And even after I'm done with the challenge, I'm probably gonna send it to Pokemon Home as a Gibble, and I'm probably never gonna evolve it because Shiny Gibble is actually really good. Shiny Gabite, kind of meh, just like Garchomp. Both of them are pretty mid. But Gibble is fire, though. He's so confident he's picking what shiny he wants. Of course I am. Gotta manifest it, okay? You have to understand, the Absol is something I said I'll be really happy to get. I didn't specifically said Absol when we first got it. I said I'll be happy with any rare spawn Pokemon I get. I got a Mustang, and then Osh. I in one of the clips before I got it, I said I'd be like I said I'd be really happy if I get Skorupi because he's red and he matches Mustang. So that worked out. Death was an anomaly. I was okay with it, but I wasn't expecting that one. And then Golem was something I completely did not expect at all. I never thought I was gonna get. Well, I had an idea I could have gotten it, but it was not on the table. Magnemite was on the table. When we were hunting for Mustang in Spacious Cave, Magnemite was also a spawn. So like I always considered him as a possible teammate. Golem is the only one I would have never imagined me getting. Actually, no. I lied. I said in one of the days, I said I'll probably get a shiny Geodude. So technically, Death is the only one. Girafarig is the only one I never really like considered I was actually gonna get. Because Golem is a common spawn. Skorupi was a kind of like an uncommon common spawn. So like I had an idea like I was gonna get these guys, right? Common spawn, uncommon, but I believed so. Death was like maybe a common-ish spawn, uncommon maybe, but we'll see. No, man, you guys are haters, man. Okay, so if I'm not gonna get a shiny Gabite or Gibble, what in your guys' opinion you think I'm gonna get? Let's see who's right at the end, okay? Who's right? Let's see who's right. I say Gibble, okay? But at the same time, even though I say Gibble, I think the game is gonna screw me over and give me Quagsire. That's my guess. I want a Gibble, but I think the game's gonna give me a Quagsire. I have Shiny Charizard from Pokemon Home. Ooh, that's pretty good. Wait, Shiny Geodude. Not possible. Not possible. Not possible. I'm only hunting in the water area, so Geodude can't spawn there. Yeah, I'm specifically hunting in only one biome. Who sent me a Discord message? Probably a Tentacool. I'm not mad about that. Tentacool's cool, even though it'd be a duplicate, because I do have it. I do have one in Scarlet and Violet, but I'll be okay with it. Where the hell did he send me this? Wait, where is this chat at? Like, huh? Did he delete? Did he delete the comment? Wait, that's weird. Where'd it go? I'm cool with the Tentacool. You see how they're scared? They're not typing any Pokemon. They're not confident like I am, okay? They ooze cowardness. They ooze being wrong. That's why I'm getting a Gibble. Alright? Confidence is key, okay? You gotta fake it till you make it, okay? What's up, Alan? I'm doing good. How are you, Alan? Alright, sub 100 shiny right here. It's that simple. How do you get the Reggies in this game? That is a great question. I'm not really sure. I don't know if you can. I know you can get Rayquaza and like Ho-Ho or Lugia depending on what game you have. I'm not sure if I don't know how you get Reggie. I know you can get Regigigas, but I don't know if you can get I don't know how to get the Registeel or whatever. You could transfer them in. Probably. With Pokemon Home. Oh, you can catch it. Never mind, I lied. You can. Okay, so you gotta get the mystery shards. So whenever you beat the game, you get these legendary mysterious shards or whatever, and that's how you unlock like Rayquaza also. So it's all behind. So you pretty much have to spend 99% of your time in the game digging after you beat the game if you want any legendaries or mythicals. When did you start streaming in general? Like sometime around COVID? The COVID era? Somewhere around there. Do you know if they're shiny locked? That's a great question. I'm gonna say no. I don't think they're shiny locked. I don't think so. Am I a full-time streamer? No. I'm like I only stream 3 days a week. So no, I'm more part-time than full-time. I'll only count myself as a full-time streamer if I stream 40 hours a week. But I don't. I stream maybe 10 to 12 hours a week. Yeah, 10 to 12. So I would never count myself as a full-time. Pokemon. Pokemon and Nintendo stuff. That's it, damn. Got to reset the room. Oh. Alright. Look, come on, let's get to shiny though. I want to get to shiny. I don't want to spend any more time, you know, in this challenge. Do you like some at work? Maybe some other time, man. I'm in the middle of doing this challenge. I'm sure you do great work. I'm a little occupied. Do you know if you can get Mewtwo from it? That's a great question. I never actually checked. Sure. This is good for me to know too. Because I kind of want to hunt for shiny Rayquaza. Because I've never had a shiny Rayquaza and I've always wanted a shiny Rayquaza. And this is like... It'll be really easy to do it because I can just orange and manipulate the game. Or, oh, wait, you can get a Swablu here. That'd be just a fire shiny to get here. But it seems like a pretty uncommon to rare encounter. Well, let's see. So... Shiny Ho-Ho. Did you hunt a shiny Ho-Ho? In BDSP? So you can get shiny, 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 shiny Heat Train, shiny Regigigas. Regigigas is a cool shiny. Shiny Garatina, shiny Cresselia, shiny. Oh, this is actually no. You can't get these. These are events. I hate that these are locked behind events again. And then Arceus is you just gotta beat. You just gotta complete Legends Arceus. So this is also shiny huntable. So these two are the only non-shiny huntables. And Mew and Jirachi. Well, actually, no, you can. Sorry, these are locked behind events. My fault. Locked behind events. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. But I guess that's it, though. Actually, no. Sorry, Ramana's Park. Here we go. So we can get these three, the 3 dogs, the 3 birds, Latios and Latios, Garatina, again, Ho-Ho. I know this is depending on the game you have, right? So if you have Pearl, you can get Lugia, which is what I have. And if you have Brilliant Diamond, you can get Ho-Ho. Then Kyogre and... I'm assuming these are also version dependent. Actually, hold on. Are these version dependent? Oh, they are. Okay, so never mind. You can only get the dogs if you have Diamond. And you can only get the birds if you have Pearl. And then from there, you can hunt these, which I guess it depends on what you get. And then this is the Rayquaza. Oh, you can get Mewtwo. Okay, yeah, you can hunt for Mewtwo. That's sick. It's actually really fire. Ramana's new area and Brilliant Diamond. After completing the after you have completed the Sinnoh Pokédex, and it's different in that there are various caves dotted around the park. These caves are allowed you need special slates to be put in the pedestal summon Pokemon. When you get those, wait, I have to finish the Pokédex to be able to hunt for these? No way! No way! You need. Oh, come on. Yeah, we're not getting it. I'm not finishing the Pokédex. You got me fucked up. I'm not finishing that shit. We're just gonna shiny hunt Arceus, and we're gonna be happy with that. We're not doing that. We're okay. I can live without getting them shiny, okay? I can live without it. I didn't know there was that many leg darts in the game. What are leg darts? Oh, legendaries. Legendaries. Yeah, but the annoying thing is they're locked behind mystery shards. So you have to legitimately mine non-stop in the underground area for it. I don't know how rare they are, but from what I've seen on Reddit posts, they're not very common. So you're gonna have to do a lot of digging if you want those Pokemon. Like a lot of digging. My guess is that if you want every single legendary in there from Ramana's Park, you probably have to spend like a full month every day digging, or maybe like a week or two hard grinding, like non-stop, day in day out. Maybe like every time you have nothing to do, you will have to spend your time on it. You got the whole... That's true. The summer. Hey. You got all time. Oh, wrong place. Listen, Milo, if you ever get stuck and you just want to... If you want to not do the hunt anymore for like the legendary, you can always RNG manipulate the shiny, okay? There's no shame in RNG manipulating a shiny. It's completely legit. How? Well, my recommendation is this guy right here, Papa Hefe. This guy right here. This guy has a bunch of BDSP RNG manipulation, where you can do it from a capture card, or you can even do it through a webcam. He shows both. He shows all the methods. He shows both methods. So if you have at least a webcam, you could do RNG manipulation. It'll be too much for me to go like tell you what everything it is or how everything works. You're better off probably just watching the video. Not David being a bad... What do you mean bad influence? What are you talking about? Listen, RNG manipulation is a beautiful thing, okay? It's beautiful. Listen, it's not like I'm telling him to go to www.twitch.tv and go to the Pokemon Scarlet Violet section and then request a Pokehex created shiny through the Twitch chat. What do you want from me? Yeah, Papa Hefe. Yep. That's the exact person. Yep. He's like my go-to guy for RNG manipulation now. He's like the only... He's like one... I mean, he's not the only one. He's like one of the... Probably one of the most reliable... easy to follow person for anything RNG manipulation. Great guy. Unethical gaming? What do you mean unethical gaming? What do you mean about that? There's nothing unethical about RNG manipulation. It's all about button presses. That's it. It's all about counting blinks and then pressing A buttons. Listen, if you can't RNG manipulate, just say so. Come on, man. Listen, if you don't got the skill to RNG manipulation, just say so. Come on. It's all right. Listen, it takes a little bit of... I don't even think it takes skill. It's just a little bit of trial and error. That's all RNG manipulation is. It's all about trial and error, man. It's all about, you know, a little bit of patience, okay? Oh, shit. I'm a bit far away. You know what? We'll take it. We'll make it. It seems like the Diglett doesn't like spawning in this little bottom left area beside the water biome. Don't you Pokemon me? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's four bags of cookies, $7 a piece. You can't afford $7? Huh? Honestly, one of the most unhinged takes. She's not a good person, I'm telling you. Most of these top streamers are not good people. That's crazy. Talk about being unhinged. What does the Diglett do? Basically, if you fill out the Diglett bar, you can you get 5 minutes of increased shiny encounter odds and better loot when you mine. But it only lasts about 5 minutes, so you have to consider that. You don't really get much. You don't really get much out of it for the amount of time you spent collecting Digletts. You don't get a lot of time. Has anybody actually tried the Mina Pokemon cookies? Has anyone tried it? I'm actually kind of curious. I mean, I heard they're pretty dry. They're like dry cookies. And to be fair, I'd rather spend that. I'd probably spend that money on the $28 I spend on those cookies to get Chips Ahoy soft cookies, those soft moist cookies, bro. Oh my god, bro. I'd rather get those. Soft cookies are to die for. Okay, those and sugar cookies. Those are my two favorite type of cookies. You just get it from Costco. Wait, is it in Costco? Is the mine a cookie, or are you talking about the other midnight cookie that she just kind of just copy pasted? Eat them in the sun because the only difference in there is the vitamin D. That's actually kind of funny. Or you just take it with a vitamin D pill. That's it. Simple. You save money. No, you just even better. Just take it with a just eat your multivitamins. It's that simple. Just eat your multivitamins. It's that simple. No. While you're at it, you can have some omega-3 and some other vitamins, man. Like, how much is she? The question is, how much is she trying to make by selling those cookies for that expensive? Like, cause she's the same person that says, I made so much money in my career that I'm gonna hard limit my donation to $5, right? But like, okay, cool. Then like, why are the cookies kind of so egregiously expensive? I don't get it. Not David with the old person pill case. What do you mean old person pill case? What do non-old people use? Wait, are there Zoomer pill cases? There's no way there's Zoomer pill cases. What are you talking about? And to be fair, this was a spare. My parents took pills. My parents take pills, so they had a spare one, so I just took it. You take them from the bottle like a normal person. No. 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 Do you? Are you the type of person to put a whole casing of your water bottle in the fridge, or do you take it apart, or do you take it out of the packaging, out of like the white packaging, and put it in the fridge? No. and you also understand, the pills are in the pill drawers. I'm not gonna bring the bottle. I'm not gonna bring like 3 to 5 pill bottles down here. That's so dumb. Everybody else has to get the pills too. Listen, with that idea, why don't you just go to the doctor every time you need your pill? Every time you need painkiller pills, just take one there, and when you need another one in 4 hours, just drive back to doctor for another one. Let him take it out of the bottle and give it to you. Come on, man. Come on, man. What kind of deficiencies you got? I only take 3, so I have the multivitamin, omega-3, and then like every like other day there's like this, I take like glucomine side. It like helps with like your it helps with your like the little flesh in your ligaments. It's more of a precautionary kind of thing than anything. So only 3. Well, 2.5, right? Because I don't take the bone one every single time. I take it like every like other day maybe. But multivitamin and omega-3 is like every day. That's a daily thing. My favorite starter? I would say Turtwig, Totodile. Totodile. Torchic, Trico. What else we got there? Everything but Chikorita. I think that's I could probably say. Everything but Chikorita is my favorite. I fuck with every starter except Chikorita. Oh my god. Wait, Mustang, you guys don't take like multivitamin pills or like multivitamin gummies? You cut in modern day. You kind of have to take these like multivitamin and omega-3 and like certain pills because most modern food are highly deficient on these vitamins compared to the past. Like all these like modern food, all those Chick-fil-A, all those Mickey D's we eat, zero vitamin. Oh, they probably have some vitamin, but like very tiny. So we just, it's like, it's not like the old days where, you know, where, ooh, you know what? Full on the apps are right here. We don't get everything anymore from our foods. Probiotic. I used to take probiotics too. I think we ran out though. It was like this little powder thing, and I just kind of melted in my tongue. It was really delicious. I don't know what it was. It was some Korean brand one. It was really good. But I mean, hey, you know, worst case, you know, you could always take like the you could always go to like your local H Mart and get one of those yogurts. You know what I'm talking about, those giant yogurt packs, and you can have those. They can supplement probiotic, not as efficiently as probably what you're having, but you know, if you want like a nice little sweet little drink in the morning and doubles up as a little bit of probiotic, you know, it'll work out. And fiber supplement, but that's a powder. I don't have fiber. I don't have anything fiber. Or, I mean, I don't have any like fiber specific things that I eat daily. Can you transfer? Yeah. You would first have to transfer to Pokemon Home. Then you would have to transfer from Pokemon Home to BDSP, but it should be possible if it exists in this game. That's why you spend 20 minutes on the toilet. I don't spend 20 minutes on the toilet. I spend 20 minutes on the phone on the toilet. That's what I do. See, my gut isn't a problem. It's my phone. It's our phone usage. That's the problem. Sure, I do. Do you think I have like? Do you think I have like constipation every day or something? There's no way. How dare anyone call a man out on the amount of time on the toilet for you? Listen. Thank you for the defense, but you guys do have to be a little. The older you get, the more wary you have to be on the toilet, because as you grow older, the chances of your what's the correct scientific term that's not anus, but yeah, the older you get, the bigger chance, the older you get and the longer you're on the toilet, the higher the chance that your anus will fall out. Like, just a little FYI, just be worried, just keep that in the back of your head, okay? I think that sphincter, is that what it's called? I don't know what the scientific term for it, but like, I've heard that it's not a pleasant experience you ever want to be in, and I don't ever want to experience that. Yeah, you got to be careful. You gotta be very, very careful about that. Don't be spending like an hour on the toilet, okay? For your own safety. And that's, I think it's also bad. It's also even worse on Western countries because the way our toilets are. Because the way we sit on toilets are like an actual seat, and that also kind of like accelerates the possibility of it falling out versus in Eastern countries where, well, not all of them, but they have like a squatting. The Eastern countries have some, not all of them, but some of them have like squatting toilets. Squatting is actually more helpful for you than the sitting down thingy, the sitting down motion. That's another little thing. Listen, there's a lot more things to fear about than crossing the road. Okay, that's all I'm saying. It's a lot of things you gotta worry about. I train my. Oh, hey yo, that's crazy. No way he said that. Yo. Oh, I don't want to think about that. Bro, let's change the subject. 206 hours is insane. What's here when you hit 120? Wow, welcome back. Welcome back. 86 hours later, welcome back. Wait, how far were we at 120? We were... I think at that point we were hunting for the fourth. I think we're hunting for our fourth shiny at 120, right? I think. Happy early Pride Month. Oh yeah, it's tomorrow, isn't it? Happy early Pride Month. It's tomorrow. Well, in some places it already started because, you know, time. Speaking about time, okay, I had this weird, like, crazy, like, thought when I was going to bed a couple days. I was like, the whole thought about that, the whole thought of half the world, or like some number little less than half of the world is asleep right now while another half of the world is currently up and about, was just like I always knew that was a thing, right? It was always a thing. But just laying there on bed and thinking about it, I'm like, as I'm lying here in bed, there's someone going to the cafe, going to school, going to their job, on their computer. Was just in broad daylight, was such a mind-boggling thought. I don't know why. I just had that thought. I was like, that's crazy. There's someone else right now living their world, living their life as I'm sleeping. Was just so bizarre to me. Yeah. That's so weird. I don't know. I know this is a weird, like, deep thought I'm talking about, but I just wanted to talk about it once I had it. I was like, it was just so, I was just in awe of it. I was like, this is it's so crazy. So crazy. Don't think everyone can sleep 12 hours a day like you. What do you mean? I don't sleep 12 hours. What are you talking about? I sleep around 4 to 5 hours. 4 to 5 hours. Even today, even though I woke up really late today because I couldn't go to bed, I couldn't fall asleep, like I said earlier. I said I couldn't fall asleep until like 10, like I went to bed like 2 in the morning or something, 2 or 3. I could not go to bed until 10 in the morning. So I did wake up a little bit past noon, which I'm not proud of, but like I just legitimately could not go to sleep. I just, for like 5-8 hours, I could not go to sleep. Like I would turn my phone off. I just kind of lay there and I couldn't go to bed. I don't have insomnia. That's not my problem. I just sometimes have days where I just have too much, I feel like too much anxiety, right? And anxiety about the future and stuff. And it's been getting a little bit worse every day, I feel like. As the day goes by, I think my anxiety about the future goes up a little bit more. And I guess yesterday was a bit of a a self implosion yesterday where I couldn't go to bed at all. I just could not. Even if I was tired, I couldn't go to bed. Like, I just, too much thought was going in me. Do I support it? Do I support it? Of course. Hey, listen. Everyone deserves to be happy, man. Of course. 45 hours a day? 45 hours a day? What do you mean 45 hours a day? That's where I give up and start drinking. Listen, I actually thought about it. Like, 8 in the morning, I was like, maybe I should just get up and just, like, study or something instead. But I was like, if I do that, I would be extremely tired. I'd be extremely tired, for stream. So I was like, I don't want to be like a zombie during stream. I want to be like vocal, loud, etc. I want to, like, you know, function properly. So I just said, screw it. I'm just gonna thug it out in bed. And I thugged it out and I fell asleep for a few hours. You know, don't worry. I had one of these. I'm okay. I had a little sugar-free energy drink. So I'm okay. I'm all right. I'm sorry I hit no cap. That's all right. It's all right. Oh my God, Mustang! I ruined it. It's okay. I'll collect the Diglets. It's okay. No, don't even worry. Don't even sweat it. Don't even sweat it. I fucked up. I forgot to disconnect. I forgot. I was so engrossed in talking that I just completely just tunnel vision. Oh my God. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't touch the switch. I got it. I got it. Unless we get a shiny right here, right now. No, you're good. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I got it. I go to bed at 12 and wake up at 12. Honestly, sleeping 12 hours is kind of hard. I don't know. Genuinely, I don't know how people sleep, like, all day. Like, some people say they sleep, like, 16 hours or something. Like, I don't know how they do that. Like, at a certain point, I feel ill being in bed. Trying to force, like, if I try to force myself to sleep, I feel ill. So I genuinely, I do not know. Unless I'm like, I think the only way I can sleep like 16, 18 hours is if I stayed up 24 hours. I think that's the only way I could legitimately, like, sleep like double digit numbers. That's the only way. But other than that, like a normal daily life, I don't think I can sleep that long. Like, I could probably do 10, maybe 10, depending on the day, but like over that, I don't know. I don't really know. I play too much Pokemon Go, plus sleepover every other day. That sounds fun. Man. You know, listen, Milo, once you get to a certain age, sleepovers aren't really much of a thing anymore. So, you know, enjoy it while you can. Once you go to, like, college and stuff like that, that's like, or even high school, depending, like, how busy you're in high school, that shit's like, that takes the back burner, yeah. So enjoy it as much as you can. Enjoy it and do it as much as you can. Excuse me. Because when you start going to high school, college, real world, that becomes like, that's something you plan with your friends a few months ahead, and like, it's like a 50-50, it won't work out. It's a 50-50. I mean, sure, it depends on, like, if you're specifically in high school, college, or post-college, but like, it gets gradually harder. Alright? I mean, unless you're rich, you know, that doesn't matter, you have to work. Unless you're rich, you're good. But if you're not rich, then yeah, it's harder. Wait till you get to college, then your body doesn't let you stay awake. Look at bro, he's enjoying the view. Look at him. band, football. Wow, you do a lot. That's a lot of things. I mean, hey, listen. Wait, don't you have summer practice or anything? You can't be playing Pokemon over the summer. What are you doing? You should be grind time, prime time out in the field. You know, band has summer camp. So does football or like training camp. You don't go no. You got no time for Pokemon. What are you doing? Yeah, for Pokemon. Yeah, for football. But I'm chilling. It's 5 a.m. Oh damn. Then I go back to sleep. Honestly, you're at the age where you could probably do like 2 hours of sleep and do like a full day of activity and you'll be fine. You can thug it out. You can thug it out. You'll be fine. What do you mean low 6 feet? What does that mean? Oh, how tall am I? I'm like 5'11". So I'm like really close to being 6, but not 6. Close, but not close enough. So I can pretty much, I'm so close, I just stat pat 6 feet. I just stat pat 6 feet. Simple. Simple. Hey, what's up? Nice Absol? Thank you. Thank you. Was that it? Oh, and before shiny Pelipper, please. Nope. Oh, no, I have to collect Diglets. Oh, unless that tentacle is shiny, I have to go and collect 39 Diglets like a big sucker because I ruined the room like a stupid idiot. Now I have to suffer and collect 39. You know, Pelipper will be a terrible Pokemon to get for the... Actually, no, it doesn't matter. I'm probably going to use Golem anyway for the 8th Gym Leader. If I get Gibble, that'd be pretty cool, but most likely I'll just probably... Whatever 6th shiny I get, it'll probably get put in the back burner as I'm just going to run it through mid with Golem. But yeah, do I look shorter on stream? Is that why you're asking how tall I was? I feel like people think I'm shorter than I look. They probably think I'm like 5'5" or something. No, I'm practically 6 feet. No, I feel like the webcam cutting body, the torso part does kind of maybe, you know, might be a little misleading. You know, with shoes on, I'm easily over 6. You know, easy. Alright, see you later, Milo. You thought I was 5'6"? Really? Damn. It's the camera. It's the webcam. I'm not 5'6". Damn. I guess I really do look that short on stream. That's crazy. You look good, bro. You're looking great. Average college student. Damn. Speaking about college, I'm really considering. God, and I talked about it before, but I'm like heavily considering into going to a master's program. But like, it's just the whole. I feel like the whole like before it's too late, right? Before like my, because I think there's like a nice. I think there's like a window you can do a master's before, before you have to do like extra steps. Like after you graduate recently, but like I think my biggest issue right now is just recommendation letters right now. That's like my biggest crux. And I also missed the actually maybe I can make it for the fall one. I don't know. Maybe I should. Maybe this is something I'll worry about after I land a job. Probably. What's my degree in? Some would say Lyft driving, or some would say Uber driving. I've heard some people say software engineering, but I think Lyft driver is probably more so correct. Yeah. You know, tech world, schmeck world. Who cares about tech anyway, right? It's so 2023 or so. It's so 2022. And who cares if you got a tech degree? You're a schmuck nowadays, unless you're from like a top ivory. I mean, Uber and Lyft is where the money is. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, software engineering. Software engineering. Top ivory. Yeah, top ivory. Or like top schools. Honestly, if I try to go through the master's program, the school, the one of the best tech school in the South is where I am, or is where it's near me at the city. So like, if I can get that on my resume, it'll look beautiful. Because they, some places do care about the schools you went to. Not all of them, but the higher you get, some of them kind of cares, a little bit. And I'm sure some they also care about skills, but why go for a random uni schmuck when they can go for someone from a top 10 tech colleges in the United States, right? Instead. But why would my word matter? I was an English major. English major. That is, what job opportunity do you have as an English major? Other than like being a teacher. Because I've always wondered for some of the degrees for your core classes, like history, English, maybe math, not so much. But like, I always wondered. I was like, maybe like journalism, but then again, if you're gonna go for journalism, you probably have a journalism degree instead of an English degree. But I feel like if you have an English degree, you could probably jump into journalism pretty easily compared to other degrees, I feel like. I tried to get an editorial job or something like that, ended up working editorial. Oh yeah, like books and stuff. Book editorial. Hey, what's up? What am I hunting this time? I'm hunting for anything in that blue box right there to the left of me. Yeah, one of my friend is trying to like self-publish a book, and he was telling me how expensive it is to get an editor. This is like his very first book, like just like sci-fi, space, love story kind of book he's writing. And he was telling me how expensive it is to get an editor. And weirdly enough, like he said that in the subreddit he goes to for like self-published authors, apparently using ChatGPT as an editor isn't really that frowned upon. Apparently a whole bunch of people use it instead of paying for an editor. which was a fascinating thought in my opinion. A fascinating thought. Kind of crazy. I'll be honest. Yeah, just at ChatGPT. Yeah, he told me he uses for grammar and then maybe some like flow structure, or maybe, I don't know exactly, but he said he does mainly use it for grammar and stuff like that. So, you know, AI's coming for everybody's job. AI is coming for the tech job, data entry job, data analysis jobs. Probably not data science, more the heavily more analytical statistic job. Maybe not maybe a little more far out in the future. AI is coming for AI job. It's actually kind of true. Yeah, technically, yeah. I'm 6 years out of college. I wouldn't be able to get a job in English field anymore. Oh, wait, why so? Do like English majors have like certificates, like tech, like certain tech jobs? Because like certain tech jobs, you gotta keep like annually you gotta like update or like retake the test every couple years to like upkeep your certificates. Is there something like that for English majors? Welcome back, Milo. That was a quick dinner. Jesus, was that 10 minutes? Bro just vacuumed his dinner. It's top ivory. Oh, pizza. Pizza. If you said if that the whole 6 year out of the field, I think if it was like under the premise of tech, I would understand because tech moves at such a fast rate that if you're behind a couple years, like you really have to like triple up your work to catch up. But I feel like for like how much can English change or like history change even if you're out of it for a few years? You know? Maybe my thought process is wrong somewhere, but I feel like there's a little drop in the English field. I feel like gotcha. I gotcha. You know, as much as you know, I feel like the world nowadays kind of value tech jobs or more tech jobs, doctors, something in the medical field, and some other like helpful things more so than these like English, history, liberal art type of majors. And I feel like that's really sad because they're not valued as much because they don't make money or they don't have a monetary impact. It's really sad. And I feel like if our school system was better, our public school system, our public colleges, or uni, maybe private schools are doing fine, charter schools are doing fine. But I feel like if they were more valued or more monies were put in, I feel like all these liberal arts majors would do. I think they would be less looked down upon. I feel like, right? Because if you ever see like those videos about these like, I don't know if you want to say like red pill people or whatever, but like some of these podcasters, they like don't get like getting a degree on like non like tech or medical or whatever, or like wasted time. And I really do want to disagree with that. I really do, because I think there's a reason why they're all here, and I think they're just as important. It's just they're not as important to everyone because they don't create money. But if our schools were great, right? If our schools were great and they, you know, uplift like these liberal arts major, that can be the catalyst for them to create these money, like create. It might not be direct money, but it'd be like indirect money, as in like the students will have like a higher earning rate, you know? I don't know. I live in the South. I live in Georgia. Good old peachy state. Just saying for the group, poetry is the worst thing ever. What? Don't y'all? I love. Come on. That's like such a respectful clap. Just. I think haikus are kind of fun. So I mean, I don't completely hate poetry. I think some of them are cool. He's lying. He lives in Cali. I live in Cali. Yeah, my fault. My fault. Yeah. How'd you know? I live in Palo Alto, California, or maybe even No, I live in Sunnyvale, California. Trying to be a dermatologist or I don't know what the second one is. What the hell is that one? Ophthalmologist? What the hell? Or are you talking about optometrist? Is that what I'm trying to say? Oh yeah, okay, yeah. So eye doctor, optometrist, yeah. Wait. Okay, gotcha, yeah. Wow, you live 10 minutes from me and never told me. I thought we were friends. You live in Sunnyvale, California? Wait, how close is Sunnyvale, California and Palo Alto to SF? I thought they were like way up north. While like SF was like in the middle south, maybe? Middle to the south portion? You're good, Milo. You're good. I can't pronounce, you know. We're all good. We're all good here. All right, I'm gonna disconnect from Wi-Fi. I'll let you collect the last diglet, just so we don't double dip. You don't live in SF? I thought you lived in SF. San Jose, my fault. SJ, SJ. I don't know why. I thought you lived in SF for some reason. Oh my god, I forgot. San Jose, yeah. Sorry, you know, honestly, people that live out of California only know LA, SF, maybe Palo Alto, and that's about it. Like the general American population probably only knows like those two, LA, SF. That's it. That's all. Like any traveler, that's where you go to. Any like vacation. My fault. Ohio! Oh man, Sacramento gets no love, yeah. But Ohio, huh? How did you feel? What was your you live in Ohio, right? What was your opinion on the whole Ohio meme? Because for a good bit in, I would say like early 2023, Ohio just got thrashed on by everybody, right? I don't think it happens much anymore, but like somewhere around 2023, maybe late 2024, like people were just thrashing people from Ohio, or just Ohio in general. It was funny. Okay, you got a sense of humor. That's good. I just honestly, I don't know where that whole Ohio thing came from. Where all like the bad and weird things come through Ohio. I don't know where that meme really started from. From Kentucky, but currently live in Indianapolis, Indiana. Ooh. Very cool. School was annoying though. I went to Hawaii for spring break. Did you? Hawaii. No, I didn't do anything for spring break. I'm currently in the process of job hunting, so there's no vacation time. There's no like, it's yeah, none of that. But I was just in Sunnyvale last night watching the Haikyuu movie. I thought Florida was the state everyone made fun of the most. No, I think Florida is the state where all the old people go to retire and all of the craziest thing happens. It's like one or the other. What am I doing? I need to go reset the Diglett time. What am I doing? Here, let me go back. Oh, never mind. Psych. But you're right. No, Florida was the state where people would like thrash at too. But for some reason, like I said, some reason like sometime around late 2022, early 2023, it shifted to Ohio instead. So now on the internet, Ohio is the meme state now. But for the previous generation, yeah, I would say Florida. I don't think that's the case for Gen Zs and Alpha Gen A's now. I think Ohio is the new Florida for the current generation. And who knows, maybe in the next like 2-3 generation it'll change to some other state. I don't know. Hawaii. I've never been to Hawaii. I really do want to go to Hawaii. No offense to Ohio, but I agree with the memes. Damn, I actually like Ohio. I like Cincinnati. I've been there a few times. What's wrong with Ohio? Where's all this Ohio hate coming from? Ew, Ohio. What's happening? What's wrong with Ohio? Like, I genuinely didn't understand why Ohio got so much hate. Give me $10 right now an hour. There was chickens everywhere in Ohio. Oh, in Hawaii. Yeah, good old Hawaii. I seen so many videos about Hawaii. Oh, mainly the Outdoor Boys. I remember recently watching his Hawaii trip video. Hey, what's up, Logan? Get on RuneScape. RuneScape? Bro, I thought you quit RuneScape. Everybody loves Outdoor Boys. Come on. Fire. Exactly. Hawaii is great. Honolulu is very nice, though. I'll go there one day. I don't know when, but one day I'll go to Hawaii. I drive there for work sometimes, and it's mostly Columbus and Cleveland I dislike. Oh, okay. Well, I think Cincinnati is pretty cool. Alright, I've been to Cincinnati, like... I've been there a few times. And I thought the city was fine. You know, I didn't... You know, I mean, maybe there are some parts of Ohio, maybe that deserves the meme hate. But I don't think Cincinnati deserves it, though. Went on a helicopter ride. The dude stopped the blade for a second as a prank. Bro should have got fired. That's you don't want to. I don't know if you want to turn off the blades like that. No way. There's no way. Is that legal? Being able to turn off the helicopter blades? I mean, to be fair, even if he turns off the engine for a split second, there's still enough momentum where it's like. You don't lose that much ground or that much air time. But yeah, that's pretty messed up. No, I wouldn't want to do that, to be honest. It's like, yeah, no. Long flights. Yeah. It must suck having to be in like in a hard metal plane with people that you don't like. Is that me or is it me or do and whenever you get into a plane, like other than like the people you came with, like everyone in there is like not like your arch nemesis, but like they're like one step away from being your arch nemesis. Like if like any one like hiccup and you're about to like plot like like Archduke Ferdinand, Archduke like assassination kind of type deal. Especially like longer the flight. I don't know why, because I just feel like you become more hateful when you're on the plane. Unless like okay, there's the hatefulness does get negated by like how much better your seats are. So if you're like in first class, you're golden, buddy. Business, you're golden. But like as we go to like econ, like the cheapest seat, that's when like you start hating the people on the dude on the left, the dude on the right, the dude in front of you, the dude in back. You're like any little bump on the seat, and you're about to start a war in there. No, if he hits the rotor blade on that. Oh, can we watch some Outdoor Boys? Outdoor Boys. Immediately when I get in the plane, I scout out people. For what? Whenever I get on the plane, I scout out like. Well, the last time I got in, I scout out like the emergency exits, and like I think about like how I would escape if something bad happens, or if like something bad happened, I would just plan it out in my head. Because in a fight or flight situation, none of those people around you are your friends. All right, they will treat you like nothing in the blink of a moment. Okay. I know this is all crazy talk I'm spewing out, but when you're in a giant metal box, tens of thousands of feet in the air, your sense of your kindness kind of goes out the window sometimes. All right. You know who I'm scouting for? Hey, yo. First class gives you the peasant look. I kind of feel bad. Yeah, 15-hour flight from Ohio, but it was first class, so it was chill. Hey, that's nice. How much does a plane ticket from Ohio to Hawaii cost? First class. It must be a pretty penny, right? I guess it depends on the season too, like when you bought it, or how early you bought it too. I was on a plane and there was a yapping dog. There was a yapping dog the whole time. I love dogs, but damn. Do y'all... You know how there's like if you go to the airport, is that racist? Yes. Yes, Logan, it is racist. You know how when you go to the airport, you can have a carry-on for the animal, and some airlines have a little drop thing you can put on to see if the carrying bag for the dog is too big. You think they should have one for like a yapping sensor? Like if the dog is too much of a menace, like he barks too loud, like you might have to like go to a different flight or make some other alternate solution, but not on their plane, you know? If these airlines really cared about people's like, which they don't, obviously, unless you're a first class, they don't care about you, the poorest people on the plane. But I'm just saying, I'm not saying the dog should go to like the luggage department, you know, and like they gotta fend off the luggage being dropped on them or anything. But I'm just saying, like, if the dog is a little bit too much of a menace, I feel like for the sake of the plane and the flight attendants, they should kind of reconsider. They should they should have like a soundproof room for animals. No, for babies. Oh my god. Why don't they have that? They could like remove one of the seats from like the first. Oh, because of money. Airplanes don't care. Airline, because my idea was like, why don't they have like a little section where it has like soundproofing for like babies and like dogs. So like a baby starts crying, instead of the mom being embarrassed or the dad being embarrassed, they can go to the soundproof room and then calm the baby down, and nobody's pissed off. Nobody's pissed off. The parent isn't like, you know, they woke up from a nap because the baby started crying. Like, it's, but it's never gonna happen because airlines are greedy. They want, instead of that, they want another seat, more money. Yeah, they don't care. My fault. Why am I even saying these ideas? They don't care, bro. They don't care. They don't care. Small with, wait, same with small children and babies. Sorry, bro, you're still playing this game? Yep. Save for my classes at school. Last time I caught stream, it was when Power World was being memed about. Oh my god, yeah. Listen, all I gotta say is that BDSP outlived Power World. That's all I gotta say. Well, for me. If you want to start selling one, yeah, people should be able to bring out that can't stay quiet. Same with cats. Cats. Do you think? I think cat. I mean, I don't know if I've really experienced a yapping cat on, like, in public. Usually if a cat doesn't like you, it just runs away from you. But I guess if the cat isn't used to traveling and is in a traveling case, it might, and it can't run away, so I guess it probably meows a lot. But like, how loud would a meow be? Like, how, like, a dog barking is very audible, right? But like, how loud can a cat meow be? I mean, like, you could probably put like noise canceling earphones and I think it'd be fine. Dogs, you could probably hear it. If they're close enough, you can probably hear the dogs. But like, I feel like the cat, you could probably just like earplug it out. Did you see that one? Did you see the one I go meow and cat died? Wait, what? Alright, you gotta say that one more time, but like explain it like I'm 5. You lost me after the meow. My sister's cat won't shut up if it's in a cage. Ooh. On the talk. A cat? Wait, there's a cat that dies on TikTok? Huh? I don't think I've seen it, no. You lost me. Shiny Gibble, right here, right now. 60 decibel. No, I don't. I'm not sure if I'm not sure how true that is if it's 60, but I don't think I'm going to go out of my way and measure the decibel of a cat meow. There's a song, search I Go Meow. I Go Meow. I don't know this cat, but hey, I mean, the Doge dog died sometime this week too. You know, I think I said it on stream last time or something, but he died too. You know, I like cats, but I don't think I vibe with cats as much as I vibe with dogs. You know? A cute cat, though. Cute cat. But I'm definitely a dog person, I'll be honest. I'm sure if I own a cat, maybe I'll have a different opinion on it. But I feel like even if I do own a cat in the future, maybe, I think I'll be on a dog boat. Man's best friend, you know? All the pets are like, I'm out, thus the world sucks. Damn. The world is not at a great place. Exactly, I know. I'm with you on that. But you know what would make the world a little bit better? If we get this shiny in the next room. Then the world is just a little bit better. Yep, watch this. Watch this. Watch this right here. Shiny. 3, 2, 1. God damn. I saw it from one of the side screens. God damn it. A shiny solves world hunger. Oh god. I was genuinely hyped when you got that last shiny. Me too, man. Me too. Me too. It only took about a third of the last one. The golem took like over 3,000 encounters. You only took about 1,000 and some change. But imagine how fun it would be if we didn't catch our last shiny till full odds. I don't know if I agree with that one. I don't like this weird Jedi mind trick you're trying to trick us right now with. I don't know. You know, I'll be pretty happy if we get it under 200. Just saying, man. I'll be pretty stoked if I get it. If I get this under 200. I'm just saying, you know. Just got shiny Jigglypuff in Pokemon Go. Ooh, not so smart Pokemon. What is the chance of getting a shiny? So, there are two shiny rates. There's legacy shiny rates, and there's modern rates. People don't really call it that. That's what I call it. But modern games right now, it's like 1 out of 4,096. That's modern odds. But if I hunt during the Diglett bonus, it gets cut in half. So I have like 1 out of 2,000 and something chance of running into a shiny. So odds are a little bit better. Not that much better, but a little bit better. But the old odd is the very old one. The legacy rate is 1 out of 8,009. 8,000 something. I don't remember the number. But it's like 1 out of 8,000. I hope for the next game they cut it to 1 out of 2,000. You know, keep the pattern going, right? Keep cutting the shiny rates, so shiny challenges will become much easier. All right, I know that's a crazy take, making the shinies even less rare, but that's what I want. I want easier shinies for next for next game. Why is there always 2 people in an ambulance? Because they are because they're paramedic. Ah, that's actually pretty good. But no, really, is there always 2 people in the medic? Maybe you're right. No, isn't there 3 technically? 2 in the front and 1 in the back? Or does the second person go to the back? Is like the minimum maximum in an ambulance 2? Because I thought it was maybe like 2 to 3. But that's a good one. I've never heard of that joke. Paramedic. That's pretty good. You need 1 driver and then 1 person to help the patient. Yeah, so that's why I thought 2. but is that like the maximum to have? No, or can they have more? Because I feel like, you know, whenever like too much of something is not a great thing. So if you have 5 dudes in the ambulance, that's not very helpful. It's theoretically better to have less, right? So is there like a hard cap for ambulances? My guess has to be 3, possibly. Yeah. A driver is saver. David wants 10 people in there. The party ambulance. Hey, is the rug fur? I think you can go 3, but that's certain situations. Fair enough. Fair enough. The party bus. You know, speaking about like cars and stuff, I know this is completely off tangent, but I was just thinking about it. You know, Transformers, how like the Decepticons have all these they have like all these really cool transformation to like fighter jets and stuff like that. Why did the Transformers not have something more like useful, like a fighter jet or something, or like a rocket ship? I mean, I guess that would take too long. Never mind. I mean, I just thought like a giant truck, like an 18-wheeler, and like a Camaro was kind of meh when like the Decepticon has like tanks and like fighter jets and like all these other really cool stuff. I guess, sorry, Autobots. That's what the name was. But yeah, I know this is completely random. I was like, was there an Autobot ambulance? Because I feel like you can get away with, like, if you're an ambulance. The Autobots were about peace and deception, and the Decepticons were about war. Yeah, but I mean, like, Mac, you know, Prime could have been, you know, he could have been like a stealth bomber or something. You know, that'd been pretty cool. Like, did he have to be a giant truck? Just say, like, I think it could have been something a little more practical. There was an Autobot ambulance. Okay, well, you know, like, they wanted to blend in more and learn about the common folk because they're the good guys. What's not good about fighter jets, man? Fighter jets are like cool and stuff. You know, listen. You know, they're part of the army, part of the U.S. of A. Right? It's not all war and terror with fighter jets. Why didn't any of them become like a computer or a supercomputer and, like, you know, get zoinked into the internet and then learn about the people that way? Is that too unrealistic? Their aim is dog water. Bro, you would think because they're so advanced they would have better aim. I don't think we're the good guys in many countries' history. That's true. We're not the good guys. And that's very true. We're not the good guys. We think we're the good guys, but we're not the good guys. They have full access to the internet. Wait. How did the Autobots and Decepticons have full access to the internet? Did they just have Wi-Fi antennas built into that? How did they have full access to the internet? I mean, I guess maybe they just hacked into the satellite, I guess. Remember the first movie? I actually don't remember. I don't remember, I'll be honest. They spawned in with the data, they did? That fake cop looked him up on eBay and the police... Cop Police PC. Oh. But that's just one dude. That doesn't mean like all the other Autobots and Decepticons know everything about the internet. And the internet's always like progressing, so like isn't it a little outdated at that point? Like 2 movies down, isn't it a little bit out of date? They can talk across planets, and yet humans still have bad. Oh, they can talk with each other? I didn't know that. Listen, all I remember from the first Transformer movies was a lot of explosions. Okay, a lot of explosions, a lot of overly sexualization of Megan Fox, and like car fixing, and then yeah, that was it. Yeah, Michael Bay, the GOAT. So I don't really remember about the whole like hacking the internet or like connect like jacking Mega Man with the internet. I don't remember that. All I remember are explosions and stuff and boom 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 and the weird slow camera of Megan Fox and then you know I love talking about the realism of Transformers. Yeah, why did they? I mean, to be fair, couldn't the Decepticon just like transform themselves into like a giant nuke and just drop themselves on the Autobots or something? Like, I feel like the Decepticons would be willing to sacrifice one of their own to end the Autobots. There's no way they're immune to. There's no way they're immune to just atomic bombs. There's no way. There's no way. there had to be some sort of damage. That, or they could just threaten. They can threaten the Autobots like, if you don't stop, we're gonna drop these atomic bombs on these countries. Right? Couldn't they just threaten them with that? But then again, I guess the movie wouldn't be that much longer if they were that smart about it, right? Transformer is when I realized I didn't want to play with toys anymore. What do you mean by that? What do you mean you didn't want to play with toys anymore after that? Or, huh? I almost made my Mustang like the cop one, lol. I almost made my Mustang like that cop one. Okay. You drive a Mustang? I sold it when I had my kid. Damn. Didn't want to chuck the kid in the backseat because of Megan Fox. Damn. Not the Mustang. Oh brother, here it comes. Wait, what do you mean, oh brother, here it comes? Wait. What are we prepping for? Am I supposed to complain now about something? See you later, Milo. Did you think I was? Did you expect me to thrash on the Mustang or something or something? Yep, I think they are a little bit overrated, but I think they're cool in their own right. No, I think they're all right. Listen, if there's one thing you need to know, the one car that I hate to my core, okay, is a PT Cruiser. That is the only car on the earth that I hate with a dying, like a hill, like I'll die on that hill. I don't know why or where that came from because I never owned a PT Cruiser or rode a PT Cruiser, but the moment I laid my eyes on one of them, I just knew it was my arch nemesis. Okay, I just knew I would, if I could, I would put all of them into the car crusher, into the dump, into the junkyard. I just knew it, just deep in my soul. It was like my mission. If I failed everything in life, my mission was to go around the world and buy all the PT Cruisers and get them off the earth. That was like my main mission. But so far, I have not failed in life yet, so I don't have to enact PT Cruiser Plan Z. Saw a Tesla Cybertruck today, instantly hated it. It is a terrible car. It is such a garbage car. It's so garbage. Sure, I could take the hate. It's not the car, it's just the people who are stupid driving them. No, I just like how I think Dodge Chargers are overrated too. Same thing with Mustangs. But the thing is, car people do, but in the car community, it seems like people that don't own a Mustang, like they like kind of like pile on Mustang owners. It seems like, because one of my friend, Logan might know it, Colton, he has a Mustang. He has a V6 Mustang, and they were like, some of our friends were like making fun of his Mustang for having a V6, and then sort of kind of thrashing on the Mustang too. Something along the lines of like it practically runs on vegetable oil or something, and canola oil. You know, I'm not that much of a car guy, so like I didn't really care. But they were going in and at him, man. Never met a person who actually likes them, so can you even call it overrated? What, Cybertrucks or we're talking about Mustang? Oh, Cybertrucks. Get up with Cybertrucks. I think Cybertrucks are terrible. Okay. They do not live up to the hype or their functionality. It's okay, we still have 20 after this for a shiny before we hit 200. Remember, I said we're gonna get it at sub 200, okay? Sub 200 shiny. I mean, if you actually buy a Tesla, which model is the most, like, cost-efficient one? Or, like, reliably cost-efficient? Is it the Model 3? Without the auto driving function, because that's another, like, I think it's like an extra like 15K or something. I think it's like another 15K or something, right? Am I crazy? Never really looked into it, but I'm not trusting electric cars still. I think electric cars have come a long way. And I think if you live relatively in not like the countryside, I think you'll do fine with it. Honestly, I definitely wouldn't go on like a road trip with it. But I think just like day to day, I think it's perfectly fine. tow hitch. Interior. Here we go. Oh, it's $8,000. That's what it is. $8,000. I thought it was like over 10K. I'd say any car that is pushing 400 to 500 up rear wheel drive is a death trap to an unexpected driver. Horsepower, personally, I think hybrids are neat. I think the hybrid is a really nice middle ground. I don't think you necessarily have to go full electric, but hybrids are cool. I think that's my main issue, is the fact that I pay so much for something I can't take everywhere. It's not really the car's fault. It's just not every location is just. It's not really it's not really the car's fault. It's mainly just because of our government and just the area's lack of development, because people flock to where everything is, and governments rather pocket super PACs of gas corporations instead of pushing for electric. So I really wouldn't play the blame. I really wouldn't play the blame on the cars. It's because I feel like we're still in the early frontiers of electric cars. I should give it another like. I should give it another like 50 to 100 years. I think it'll get better and better every 5-10 years, I feel like. But just at this point, there's too many going against it. Way too many are going against it, in my opinion. I heard on recent studies there's a good amount of lithium in PA, apparently. Ooh. New Tesla, Kia, other car company factory popping up in PA? I'll keep it in mind. You've changed me. Hey, what I'm talking about. But to be honest, just like you, I'll probably stick with gas cars for now because of just convenience, you know. But if I can get a hybrid, I will. If I can get a hybrid within like a reasonable price, has everything that I want, I will go for both options. I will go for hybrid. Definitely. It would be really cool. It would be really cool if there's a car company that makes like a one-size-fit-all type of hybrid engine system. That all you need technically is just some magical. I don't know how it worked, but yes, it'd be very difficult to like replace a gas car to an electric car when all the things already built into the underneath, the side, and everything is something built for gas. But like, hear me out. Like, if there's some sort of one-size-fit-all that could hybrid engine that could utilize the gas portion and somehow utilize batteries for electric, I think that might be the answer. I genuinely think that might be the answer going forward. Like, I think that's the only way for the world and America to progress into electric, is to have pre-existing gas cars pseudo transform into hybrid cars. I think that's the answer. Because there's no way you can get some, but it has to be as like seamless as possible. As seamless. There is a plug-in hybrids as well. Yeah. But it would just all the customization would just be in the front. So I don't know how crazy or a bad of idea it is, but usually a car that's not a rear drive car like a front and back drive car. If it's not that, it's usually the back engine, right? The back wheel is where the car rotates, right? How crazy or unrealistic would it be if the front accelerates instead of the back? Would that cause some sort of balance issues? Seamless like plug a USB into your car. I mean, like, worst case, if having that you have front and rear. Oh, okay, there are both, but like, aren't rear wheel drivings better? Technically, or I mean, which is better technically? If you can have the front or the back, and not both. It would have to be. It has to be the back, right? The rear wheel driving ones are technically more efficient. In my head, but I could be wrong. But then again, would it? I mean, I guess it goes down to physics, right? Is it easier to push something from the back, or is it easier to pull something from the front, right? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, so I guess the best middle ground would be this revolutionary idea I'm thinking about, right? Where you swap the engine to this hybrid engine that's electric and gas, right? But it would use your either rear wheel drive or your front wheel drive or your front and back drive. The front portion will be fully electric. So even if the electric part breaks, you can still use the gas portion, right? And then if both works, you have a front and back wheel, and then you'll save some on gas. Maybe you save a little bit on gas by maybe putting more pressure on the front than the back. I don't know how that will work, but who knows? Like, I feel like we got to meet some sort of middle ground if we ever want to shift into this hybrid electric car world. And that means if you can change it like that, where the back is gas and the front is electric, and then you can use both at the same time. Yeah. I think that might be the way to go. Team would sell it for $24.99. Alright, buddy. Wait, Glameow can spawn here? That is a very uncommon spawn. Maybe even rare. Holy cow. Well, then again, it's been a while since I hunted in Spacious Cave. Maybe I just don't remember. But that is not a very frequent encounter. Is this the Diddy party backup? Well, hey, yo. Bro, you're obsessed. Frank, you're obsessed with Diddy. I think this is like the 5th or 6th time you mentioned about Diddy today, bro. I think you gotta either go to Diddy himself, or you might have a problem. Come on, please. Give me the shiny. Ooh, excuse me. Please give me a shiny. I'm dying out here. What do I gotta do for a shiny? Tired? I am. Me too. Me too, brother. Me too. What I gotta do for a shiny, alright? What I gotta do. I miss putting these for Pikmin's lol. Hey man, we still have one more Pikmin game we have to finish technically. It's the spin-off game. So don't worry, we're gonna eat some Korean fried chickens. Be back later. Damn, dude, Korean fried chicken's not cheap, man. Bro's treating himself. Damn. On a Friday night. Damn. Mario, that reminds me. How are you feeling though? You were sick last time. You feeling any better? Damn, bro, expensive. 25% off. Damn. Are you funding my competitor? As a Lyft driver, I cannot condone this traitor behavior. Damn. Wait, does Lyft have like an Uber Eats app version or no? Bought some NyQuil before coming home. Worse, me, kids has it for the... Oh. Damn. Well, I hope y'all feel better, though. It's crazy how people get... Is it weird how people tend to get more sick on, like, non-cold seasons than on cold seasons? You know what I mean? Like, I see, like, nobody I know gets sick during winter, but, like, once, like, summer hits, people just start getting sick left and right. It's so weird. It's like, you would think the cold season, or the rapid change of... But, okay, well, then again, I guess when you think about it, I feel like you're more likely to get sick when there is a instant change in temperature rather than a consistent temperature, right? So maybe the transition from like the winter to like fall or then whatever next season, I guess it makes sense. Because if you're constantly prepared for a certain temperature, I think you're less likely, your body's less likely to be shocked. Interesting. I think I'm getting a little sick too. My nose is like stuffed up. That's not good. How did I get sick? It'd be really cool if we can leave the night. If we can leave this Friday with a shiny, this would be amazing. If we can get a shiny before the weekend starts, and then Monday we can come in and slam out everything. Davifoos left out. No, I don't want to be sick. I'd rather not be sick. No, I hate being sick. No. Hate us because they ain't us. No, that's not it. No. That's definitely not the thing I'm trying to do. I'd rather not be sick. Health is wealth, okay? Health is wealth. Come on. No. I just want a shiny. I think I'm being bratty right now because I want a shiny sub 200 or like sub like under 1,000. Because technically every single shiny I've gotten so far except the golem has been under odds. Yeah. Actually, yeah, it's been under odds technically. So, am I just being a complainer right now? Or do you think this is like justified? You know, while taking account for the amount of time we spent and, you know, all the blood, sweat, and tears and tribulations and, you know, considering all of that, do you think my complaining is justified? Right? I think it is, you know. But that's a bit of a biased answer. Only cool kids are sick right now. It's because y'all went to the cool kids party. That's why. Y'all got sick from each other. All right, damn. Didn't invite me to the cool party. I gotcha. Damn. Damn, these rich people celebrate different. Damn. That's crazy. I'm over here, not sick, not celebrated, or celebrating. No peasants allowed. Oh no. You know, that's fine. Listen, at least I'm not sick, okay? At least I'm not sick. Did you guys actually, speaking about rich and poor people, did you guys ever see that TikTok where it's like a little golfing scene? This guy golfs and the cat hits it out of the way, and all the dudes at the golf starts laughing, and it's like the rich laugh, and it's just like every laugh it changes to a different like rich thing, like a private jet or like a mansion, etc., etc. You guys ever see that meme? It's hilarious. It's exactly how I imagine a rich person to laugh. A rich person to laugh. That's exactly how I remember. You guys laugh like that? Just, you know, you can be honest with me. Listen, if you laugh like that, that's fine. Okay? It just means we're in different tax brackets. And that's completely fine, okay? We're not all the same type of people. We're all different in our own little ways. Some people are in different tax brackets. Some people aren't. You know? Just curious. Just curious if that's how you guys laugh. Hey, what's up, Big W? Oh, nice. I got the live. Let's go. Whenever you get on some old school RuneScape, let me know. I need friends to grind with. Hey, you play RuneScape? What I'm talking about. Finally, my people. No, I have a normal. Is that PR trained normal peasant laugh? Is that PR trained? On and off for 20 years. Let's freaking go. Do you play a main or do you play Iron Man? I'm taking a break from my Iron Man. I'm just on my main, but I only have like 5 days left, I think. And I've only been mining the whole time. I've been trying to get 99 mining. I think I'm like 94 right now. Like, the only thing I really do on RuneScape, if I'm not on my Iron Man, and if I'm on main, I'm just like AFK training 99 skills. Because I feel like at this point I should have it. Probably. Oh, damn. Okay. Bro got that PR money? Sheesh. Okay. Sheesh. Actually, Big W's. Let me show you. I actually got the mining pet last week. Yeah, last week. I was just mining some amethyst, and I just got it. Level I think at 92. I got a freaking golem pet. Pretty sick. Am I disconnected? In the past week or two, I've only mined about 3,500 amethysts, maybe 4,000. So I haven't really mined a lot, but I just like a day or two ago I just hit 94 mining, so it's pretty good, you know. My main from back then, and then turned into RuneScape 3, and now I'm starting over. Hey, I really want to. Once I finish my main, and I start. Well, once I finish my main, and I'm probably keep playing on my group Iron Man or solo group Iron Man, because all the people that joined me quit early, quitters. I really want to start or continue my Iron Man from RuneScape 3. Yeah, I got 5 days left. Damn. Too bad Logan's not here. I know Logan was talking about RuneScape, but I thought he said that as a joke earlier. Okay, chicken got here. Enjoy the slum. Hey, chicken. Check it out. There we go. I got this baby like last week. He's so beautiful. He's so beautiful. I love my pink boy. Look at him. I just started main. My favorite was farm, herbal, and combat. Wait, what's your name? What's your main's name? But okay, just an FYI, I am about to run out of membership in 5 days, so there's a good chance I might take a break from the game after I run out. So we'll see what happens there. It's either I'm not buying a bond. Bonds are so freaking expensive, man. God, where did we go wrong with bonds? Like they're about to hit 20 mil, or they're gonna hit 20 mil soon. Crazy. I'm pretty much relegated to buying 30 days, even though I don't like it. I don't like buying 30 days. And I'm not a member, lol. I only want to get as high as possible and then become a member. Oh, okay. Wait, when did you come back to the game then? Wait, how'd you know I played RuneScape? Did I randomly talk about it? I probably did. I mean, I technically did stream RuneScape early in my streaming career. Very early. That and Tetris 99. But I learned quick. I didn't have the patience and mental fortitude to play RuneScape 24/7. My game bio. Oh yeah, I did write that there. Yeah, I forgot about that. I should probably write more things about it. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, right now I'm in a. The only games I'm really cycling through right now is Fallout 76 and RuneScape. And then maybe once I run out of membership, I'll probably replace that with something else, probably. I don't know. Not really sure. Wait, you're not popping up. Wait, KWC. Oh, it's because I put a T there. I was like, that's not popping up. Maple Story. I'm probably gonna get back into Maple Story sooner or later. Whenever they drop that big Maple Story like create world thing happens, I don't know. There's some cool stuff coming after years and years of Maple Story fucking up. Oh yeah, you're not showing up. Maybe your stats are too low. KWC 15. Yeah, your stats ain't showing up at all. Or it's a fake. Wait, KWC 15. Yeah. Unless it's a fake. Most likely your stats are too low. Wait, so you're coming back to RuneScape, does that mean? I mean, how big is your knowledge gap right now for old school RuneScape? Because it seems like you played RuneScape 3, but they're vastly different games. Vastly different. For me, I could do most of the content right now, except like maybe there's like 3 raids. There are 3 raids in RuneScape. I can only do 1 right now. I haven't really practiced or tried the other 2, because I'm just too lazy to get to like actually make time and learn it. But like, other than that, and maybe like 3 or 4 bosses, I think I've killed everything and know how to kill everything so far. Probably not like the most efficient, but I could do it. Alright. Not very good at PKing though. Never was a fan of PKing. Alright, let me add you. KWC 50. You're starting over? Okay. Okay, so it's a fresh account. But yeah, back to my question. How much old school RuneScape knowledge do you know? Or do you remember any like, because I would say any of your 07 knowledge will apply to a certain degree nowadays, but I would say the game is not drastically different from back then, but it is different enough where different and way more efficient than before. So I guess it's fair to assume you're probably not a complete beginner because you've played RuneScape 3, but like a beginner in old school RuneScape probably. Used to grind a lot. So wait, so you know old school RuneScape? So you know old school RuneScape. You're just starting a new account. That's it. Gotcha. Wait, then what happened to your other account then? If you, it seems like you have another account, or are you just having are you just doing a fresh start? Because I mean, if you're doing a fresh start, you might as well just do an Iron Man. Keep the other, like your other old account, and just make your main an Iron Man or something. I think you have a lot more fun with an Iron Man. If you were a complete beginner, I'd say make a main, but it seems like you know what's up. So I think irons are really fun, man. Especially with Valimor and then like certain alternatives. And they're also doing, I don't know if you know, but they're doing a giant like combat rebalancing for that game, which is kind of exciting. I still have it, but it is only but now I've fresh start to be. Wait, so when you used to grind a lot, did you mean you used to grind a lot in RuneScape 3? Or was there RuneScape 3 and old school RuneScape? But regardless, if you need some help, I can help you out. I don't got that much money, but I could probably help out. Hey, welcome back, Milo. Welcome back from second dinner. Oh, okay. So you're talking about 07 RuneScape you played a lot. Okay. And I guess this is your first account on the 2013 re-release of old school RuneScape. Okay. Okay. Well, yeah, it shouldn't be too hard to transition back. But like I said, if you have any questions, that because it is, like I said, it's a bit of a different game. You know, I can help. Any luck? Nope. But yeah. If you have any questions or help, I could probably answer it. I'm not really sure if you know anything, any of the cool stuff, you know, like Guardians of the Rift, Giants Foundry. I mean, I guess you'll probably learn it whenever you switch to membership. I don't think I need to just like bombard you with like information, I guess. But I mean, hey, if you but I mean, if you want, you could get membership, go to Waterfall Quest. You can get like easy 30 attack and like 20 something strength, like in one fell swoop. So you can kind of skip the early melee training, which is dreadful. Dreadful. Bum, 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 bum. We have hit 221 encounters. Yes. Oh yeah, I forgot. Sorry, you should probably add me before I forget. It's Davifus. Right there. Davifus. Every time I connect, I'm scared that Mustang Switch like dies or something, and I just had to thug it out in the public lobby. I'm scared. I'm scared indeed. Ah! Bum 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 rum bum bum rum bum bum rum ba-da-da-da-dum ba-da-da-da-dum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Wait, what did we start off today with? We started off at like 13 or 14. So we've hit the 200 today. Wow, in about 4 hours we hit the 200. Which is the general goal. Which is the general goal every time. About minimum 200. So we did it. Why is he getting pushed? This stupid game. know, before I do have to write a mental note that before we fight the Elite Four, I wanna like pizzazz all my Pokeballs for my Pokemon. I want to give all of them their own special entrance. You know? It'll be pretty awesome. Make it a little more meaningful, okay? Because right now, only Mustang has the capsule treatment. Shiny Swablu, 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, this damn bean. Goddamn bean! Bum bum bum. Wait, did you add me? Wait, let me see. Are you popping up? Okay. Yeah, right. Unless I added your name wrong. No. Yeah. Add me when you get a chance, so I can log off. Hello, demonic fella. How are you? Very interesting name, I must say. Good, that's great. Hope your Friday is going amazing. Doing DAs right now. What does that mean? What is a DA? What is that? Sorry, I don't... What's DA? Dynamax Adventure? See, I immediately, right as you typed it out, it just popped up in my head. Okay, that's cool, that's cool. Cool. Any shinies so far? Any cool shinies? Me, 0. No shinies today. I'm 0 out of 0 today. Very unlucky. I hate shiny farming in the underground. It sucks, it stinks. It's terrible. Like, can you imagine only encountering 210 Pokemons in 4 hours? That's like terrible rate. That's a terrible rate. You know? 210-ish encounters in about 4 hours is horrible. But that's what you get when you shiny hunt in this method. If you when you shiny hunt this method. Yeah, it's not good. It's terrible. But you know, I can only blame myself, right? I set myself up for this, okay? It's really just my fault. And I'm living through it. But if I get a shiny in this room right now, all will be forgiven. That means shiny Gibble when I run into it. But to be fair, just doing random encounters and radar chaining is fine, I think, in this game. It's just that I just chose the worst shiny hunting method in all of mainline Pokemon game for my challenge. That's really it. That's just really it. It's like I just decided on the game and the worst method. My team is this right now. Absol, Drapion, Girafarig, Golem, and Magnezone. Very beautiful. Quite the beautiful team. Very, very happy I've gotten this far. Truly will be a team I'll remember for the ages. As long as I don't, like, forget it because I get old. But you know, I'll try my best. I mean, whenever I'm done with this challenge, I'll probably move all of this into Pokemon Home. Just because the chances of me booting up this game ever is like 0 to none. And I just rather look at him in my Pokemon Home. And I'll be like, remember this, guys? Instead of me having to boot up BDSP to do it. Remember this, guys? Look at my team. First shiny badge was in Soul Silver. I only have 3 Pokemon. Soul Silver. Soul Silver and Heart Gold was the best game to hunt for a starter. It truly was so amazing. It was just 3 times faster. It was so good. I don't know why they changed that. Why do you think they changed that? Like, for one game, you can see the shiny when you hover over the Pokeball. Now and before, it's completely not a thing anymore. I don't get it. Sometimes I feel like Game Freak hates the fact that they added shiny Pokemons, and they kind of want to not. They at the same time they don't want their fans to know that they don't like it, but are willing to kind of like hinder it. So it would deter, like they don't want the backlash of removing it completely. So they create these like superficious barriers to make it as tedious as possible, so that only the crazy people would do it. Right? Like having to encounter the model, or like they're not having overworld shiny models purposefully. Even though they did it for Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, which I don't get. They did it for that, but then they suddenly took it out for everything else. Or Arceus with the and they just took that out. It's like they do one thing good and they just never do it again, because they're like, whoa. They get scared because like the shiny hunters and people like that, they're just scared of shiny hunters actually enjoying the new quality of life. So they like back up and take the nice little update away. They're so weird, man. Why do they do that? They're so hateful, man. Think they would ever get rid of it like 5-10 years on the road? I don't think so. I don't think they're ever gonna get rid of shinies, because in a way it does like keep people, it does keep people to play it constantly, even after like way past its prime. But I don't think they like the whole like shiny hunting community. Like genuinely, I don't think they like shiny hunters. Like the Game Freak the company. I don't know. I just have this feeling they don't like them. They like casual Pokemon fans. But not like the insane people. It's just so hard after start. You know what's funny, Demonic Fellow? You know, I'm also, you know, now that I think about it, I'm also in a, I also took a hiatus from my shiny badge quest on Soul Silver. I've got a shiny Cyndaquil, and I saved in front of the Sudowoodo for the past like 5 years. So yeah. So theoretically, I'm just like you. Every once in a while, I feel like hunting in Soul Silver. I boot it up and I try Sudowoodo for a little bit, and then I find out it's just horrible, and I just give up and I just turn it back off. I said nope, I'm not doing it, and I just put it back. So I have a shiny Cyndaquil forever locked in my Soul Silver, never to see the day of light in Pokemon Home. Sucks, I know. It sucks. Truly terrible. Mine's actually my PFP. Hey! Oh, Chikorita! Oh no! The worst starter Pokemon in the world. Let's just get something straight. If you ever gonna, if you do come back here or there might be some times where you hear me slander Chikorita. Okay, I know it's your first full odd shiny, and I get it. Yeah, special place in our heart and all that jazz. But there's one thing you gotta know: I am a die-hard Chikorita hater, okay? I think it's the worst starter ever created in all of Pokemon. Alright, I just want you to know that before you get your feelings hurt because I thrashed Chikorita like a week later. just telling you. I like Bayleaf though. Bayleaf is my favorite out of that line. But Chikorita, I hate it. Meganium is kind of mid too. But I love Bayleaf. Any new shinies? Yes? Maybe? I don't know. How far do you know where... Wait, how much do you know? How do you... Which ones do you know I have? I have these 5. We're on the last hunt before we fight the last gem leader and the Elite Four. First gem was a pain. Second shiny was a Zubat. Third ended up being Nidoran female. Ooh, but Nidoran's so sick though. Nidoqueen is... I love shiny Nidoqueen. That shit's fire. Not as good as Nidoking, I would probably agree with you, but you know, I like the queen. She's fire. Not the pear. The pear. What do you mean pear? 240! 240! Put in your guesses. When do you think I'll run into a shiny? I said 200 earlier, or sub 200. Chikorita is actually a pear? I can see that. I can see that. But, you know, going back to starters, specifically in Generation... In Heart Gold Soul Silver, Totodile is my favorite starter. He's the best, and he has the best shiny, too. Then it's Cyndaquil, then Chikorita. Totodile's goated. 256? Okay. Well, this is 242, so we'll see. 256. Rowlet. Rowlet is fire. Shiny Rowlet is fire. Fire, 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 yeah. And it's very adorable. Shiny Gibble. 3, 2, 1, now. Wait, 3, 2, 1, now. It'll happen one day. One day I'll have my shiny Gibble with Draco Meteor. Actually, it might not be possible because I think the only way Gibble can have Draco Meteor might be through Egg Move. Or like hatching through Parent. Just drowned almost half of NyQuil. Not sure how long I'll last. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got 2 people drugged out of their mind in my Twitch chat right now. Bro, they're getting high off lean right now. They say NyQuil, but we all know it's lean. That's crazy. God damn. But don't worry, guys. I have like maybe 1 or 2 more cycles left before I calling it a night. You know, I don't wanna stay up till midnight again or past midnight. I know it's a Friday and all, but I don't know if I want to do that, I'll be honest. Wow, selling us out on TikTok. What are you talking about? I was talking to you guys. They just happened to hear it. It's coinky dink, okay? And listen, it's alright. It's alright. There's nothing wrong with eating lean or drinking lean. Alright, everyone has their own hobby and their own little... Everyone has their weekend pastime. Lousy Friday. Hell yeah, brother. I feel you, man. I feel ya. Please give me a shiny before we end stream soon. Well, actually, no. If I get a shiny now, I'll probably go fight the 8th gym leader. And then we'll probably stop there. So, you know, that'd be a great place to start Monday, though. The Elite Four. Shiny? Nope. That just means he has pretty okay stats, or better stats than the other ones. Which I think is just really kind of just stupid. The whole, like, face zoom in kind of thing. A little over dramatic, I must say. The whole extra zoom in. Dude, it's like, does a shiny exist? I don't know. Dude, I can't wait till I put this game in my game case and never take it off the shelf. Oh my god, the day. I can't wait for that day to happen. Oh god. It's gonna be beautiful. I'm such a big hater at this game, man. I'm such a big hater. I'm telling y'all, man. I mean, I say this every time now, but if I didn't have good old Mustang here hosting this world for me with 39 Diglets, I would have probably went insane a lot quicker. I mean, I think that's debatable, but like, as in like if I'm insane or not, but like, it would have not been a pretty sight when I hit 200 hours, I'm gonna be honest. Because I would have probably been stuck at the 4th hunt. If I didn't. If I didn't have good old hosting 39 Diglett Mustang. That's all I'm saying. Well, I hope you guys are having a better Friday than I am. I'm doing, you know, A-okay. I think, you know, what? Hold on. Full odd. Houndoom? It's not. I think it's like slightly more blue. Slightly more bluish, I think. Lock in. I gotta lock in. 10 toes down. Gotta lock in. We got a Lockheed Martin. Alright. We got a Boeing, okay? Gotta lock in like Boeing. You think that's too soon if we use like Boeing as a joke? Probably is. Terrible company. You know. Inhumane. They kill people. Come on. 3, 2, 1. Shiny Lickitung. If it was just gold, it's all I needed. Not pink, but gold. Gibble! Oh, excuse me. Oh my god. $252. Let's see. Let's see if your prediction earlier is right, Demonic. 256. Let's see. This is 253. Not a shiny, of course, because it's not the number. Thought of the day, aliens will probably look at us like Neanderthals. You know, that's probably true. That's true. Life is all about perspective, man. We make fun of the Neanderthals for losing to us humans, but to another species, we might be the Neanderthal. Speaking about Neanderthals, isn't there a in perspectives? Isn't there a new Planet of the Apes movie coming out or has come out in recent time? I remember seeing some sort of a trailer or a clip of it, and I was like, I don't remember this. Like, I don't remember what, because I was like relatively caught up on the Planet of the, or Ape of the Planet of the Apes movie, whatever. And I saw a clip and I was like, like, is this a new one? Like, I thought they would stop, but it seems like they keep making more of it. But, to be honest, DeFranco, I guess that was the very first one, right? Was the first or second one? I think DeFranco was the best one. That Planet of the Apes, that was the best one. He is truly a talented actor. I think that was the first one. Planet of the Apes. See you later. See you later, man. Oh, there is one. Kingdom of the Planet of Apes 2024. There was a new one. Oh, it just came out this month. Oh, that's why I saw a trailer and like clips of it, random trailer clips of it, because there was a new Planet of the Apes movie. I wasn't crazy. Oh my god. How many hours or day? Wednesday. I mean, listen, if you here, here, I'll even do you one better. Arwen, check this out. Bam. That's it right there. Every single shiny, how many encounters, how many, at what hour, right there. So August 15th, 2023 was the starter. And then September 9th was the first one, 2023. Then October, sorry. Yeah, August, September, then October 10th is the Shiny Skorupi, and then January 8th was 2024 was the Shiny Giraffrig, and then May 8th was the Shiny Graveler. That's a 4-month gap, okay? That's insane, okay? This right here between Shiny Giraffrig and Shiny Graveler was the low point, okay, of this whole challenge. These 4 months was absolutely miserable, okay? Luckily, the next one didn't take much longer, okay? May 8th to May 29th. Shiny Magnemite, which was Wednesday. And now we are on the final one. The final number 6. Numero 6. And then we'll be done. We collect 6, we beat the 8th gym leader, we beat the Elite 4, and then we're done with the challenge. And then for bonus content, we're gonna catch a Shiny Arceus. Yes, sir. Shiny Arceus. And the thing about that is, if you guys want to see the Shiny Arceus, you have to be there on that day, on day 1, because I'll probably get it day 1. It's not gonna take me like a week. It's gonna take me probably 1 stream to get it. Just saying. So if you're not there on the day of it, you're gonna miss out on Shiny Arceus. I mean, no, you'll see the TikTok video. You'll be fine. I mean, I don't know how much of you guys are caught up to the TikTok videos. I feel like most of you guys are, because it's really far behind. I mean, I try to uploading every time I stream, but yeah, you know, we'll see how that goes, right? Shiny rocks. Nope. I think it'll take a stream and a half for the Shiny Arceus. Nah, I'll probably prep ahead, like learn everything I need to. So on stream it'll just be testing. But to be fair, you could be right because you could be right because advancing frames takes forever. It could take forever, but I think I can use the Pokédex to advance the frames. So who knows? It depending how lucky my seed is, my seed and my secret ID for it, it could take 8 hours, or it could take not 8 hours. Probably not the 8 hours. I hope. After your shiny Turtwig endeavor. Nah, I think I can get it done in a, like, I think I can done in this stream. I think I can get it done. But I will think it will take me like 4 or 5 hours, I feel like. You see, no Diddy. Yep, no Diddy. How was the chicken, man? Ate it all. Did you share it with did you share it with your roommates? Or did you just have it all for yourself? Ate half of it, okay. You're never playing this game ever again after you're done, huh? Abso-freaking-lutely. The only way I'll ever play this game again is on emulation. And I'm cranking that emulation up to 200% speed if I do anything. Like, genuinely, the only reason I'll ever play this game again is if I want to try out the early version of clipping through the game and no clipping the game and going all the way to the end and beating the game in like 8 minutes or something. That's the only reason I'll do it, and it'll be on emulation too. Just because it'll be easier to get like the version 1 rather than like deleting all my save files. Why would I share it? And it was delicious. Gonna take some NyQuil now myself. Well, so wait, so wait, do you and the roommates not have any conversation at all? There's like no like, you know, weekend little get together eat, nothing like that, you know? It seems so lonely just, you know, going in and out of only your room. I can't wait till I'm done with this game. I can't wait till I'm done with this game. Oh my god, it's just like rage builds up every time I look at this game. You enjoy the loneliness. Damn. It's kind of sad. Well, not sad. That's kind of depressing. I mean, unless they're like mean people, then I understand. No small talk, no nothing. You just kind of ignore them. No, how was your day? That's great. Etc. They're loud people, so close enough. Interesting, interesting. Well, I'll leave it at that, you know. Everyone has their own way of living, you know. I'd probably do the same thing, honestly. I'd probably just kind of... Realistically, if I was in your situation, I'd probably just, like... Old me would have been more open, and I'd probably, like, try to, like, eat with everybody at the house. But, like, current me, I would probably just kind of be in my room, too. I do the white person nod and mouth clench. What? What did I just read? What? What? I enjoy my own space a lot more than socializing at home. Oh, okay. Wait, your own space. Isn't your room your own space? I mean, do you have your own space outside of the house? Hey, welcome back, Miley. On my last break at work. Any luck tonight? Nope. We have encountered about 250 Pokemon so far today. And no luck. Oh, you meant your room. Okay. Did we get Palkia? No, I killed it. I couldn't RNG manipulate it, so... Well, you can't RNG manipulate the Palkia until you beat the game. So I was like, screw it, I'm not gonna hunt for it. So I just kinda set up, I'm just only gonna hunt the Arceus. And if I'm feeling a little peckish, maybe I'll hunt the Palkia, but probably not. I only really care about the golden Arceus, right? I feel like there's other means to get a shiny Palkia, right? Arceus, this shiny Arceus, this is the only way technically, unless you get the event one from Japan from the movie, but that's highly unlikely you have a legitimate one or one at all, you know. So, you know, 251 Pokemon with abandonment issues. Damn, bro, you're hitting me. You're hurting me right now, man. Listen. This game just... I know we're not that far into the hunt, but like... I said it before, every time I go through beginning to end of a BDSP shiny hunting stream, something chemically alters in my brain every time. And I genuinely don't know if I can ever do another shiny challenge after this. Like, I don't know if I ever want to touch anything shiny in this game. Or in Pokemon at all after this. I don't know. Unless it's, like, super duper easy. Like, good odds. Like Scarlet Violet Shiny Sandwich odds. Like that, maybe. Maybe, like, Let's Go Pikachu Eevee shiny odds. Maybe. But, like, any, like, traditional legacy rate shinies... or like Sword and Shield, I don't think I want to touch it with a 10-foot pole. Unless I could tweak the shiny odds myself. What did I just get sent? What is this? Oh, so that's the white person nod with the mouth clench. Okay, that's actually really funny. Okay, no, I gotcha. That's what you do to your roommates. I gotcha. That's really funny. I can't believe you have a picture. I can't believe a picture of that. You just had it. Well, I mean, I guess you probably just searched it up real quick, but that's really funny though. You never said hi to a white person that did that smile with a small nod? No. Maybe not. Maybe I wasn't looking at their face. So maybe I didn't notice. I don't think so. You look the white person smile. That's kind of funny. That's actually really funny. Okay, this will be, well, this upcoming one will be the final Diglett for tonight, okay? If I keep continuing it, it's gonna get to midnight and I'm gonna be mad. Yep, we'll pick this back up on Monday. But he just got back. Yeah, you got back for ARAM. What do you mean? Can I read you a story? Sure, go ahead. Unfortunately, you have to type it all out. Is this gonna be from a book? Is this gonna be from like a usurp from like a spicy TikTok book or spicy talk? Who knows? Listen, if I get a shiny here right now, that means we can at least go beat the 8th gym leader, right? That means we'll extend the stream time just a little bit longer. But if that's not the case, then it is what it is. Why turn off Wi-Fi if it's the last? Oh, my fault. Habit. It's habit. It's habit. It's habit. Listen. I'm in motion right now. Listen, it's all motion. Shiny Togepi right here, right now. Bam. What does Shiny Togepi look like? I think it's like slightly. It's like pale with like an orange tint. I think. Possibly. There once was a shiny Pokemon who noticed a poacher collecting his kind. He had many scares and... I'll let you finish writing it all out before I like do all that stuff. There was once a shiny Pokemon who noticed a poacher collecting his kind. He had many scares and woes of getting captured. Little did he know that David the Chosen was about to capture it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm a poacher? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why am I suddenly a Why am I suddenly a bad guy? Wait. Thought I was stumbling? No, it just wasn't complete. It was in two separate. Yeah. Wait, why am I a Wait. You thought it made sense to you? Wait, what do you mean by that? I think I treat my shiny Pokemons pretty well. With love and care. I even give them nicknames. For the plot? Oh. I get it. Oh, you know what? It sounds more spicy if you say poacher, right? If you just say like random shiny hunter, that's lame. And I get you. Trying to get the sales up. I get it. I get it. Of people you don't like, though. Maybe I am a poacher. Yes, sir. Don't worry. This upcoming cycle right here, right now, we're getting a shiny. Right here. Not a shiny. It's for the plot. I don't like this plot, to be honest. This plot. Does this plot give me a shiny? If this plot gives me a shiny, I'll be the poacher happily. But if it doesn't, I don't know, Chief. Please. Please. Give me anything, I beg of you. Sorry, those are weird wall noises. First in the beginning of the stream, I was hearing voices. Now I'm hearing things outside the wall. I'm praying that it'll bring you motivation and keep it rolling. Well, I appreciate it. Okay, I appreciate the nice thoughts. Okay, that's why we're getting a shiny right here, right now, and it is not. I said it too late. That's why. I said I guessed too late. But the next one though. Listen, what airplane mode? What are you talking about? I have no recollection of this airplane mode you speak of. I'm just a humble shiny hunter chugging along. Not sure what this plane mode you're speaking of. What does that doohickey do? Shiny. Airplane mode is Boeing airplane, that's what it means. You know, I had thoughts. I had thoughts last night when I was like, if I don't get a shiny tonight, maybe I'll just like say I got one, and every time in the TikTok edit and the video edit, I just like put a PNG of a shiny Pokemon like over the non-shiny Pokemon. Cause like y'all can't stop me, right? Like, who's gonna stop me from doing that? No one, except me. You know, but then I changed my mind. I was like, yeah, no, that's probably a lot of work. That's a lot of defending I have to do. You know, I already have to defend my RNG manipulated Tortwig a lot. I don't think I'm gonna do it. Any shiny. I have preferences, but I'll take whatever I can get. But that's it. That's it for today. We have done about 270-ish encounters. 270. Pretty good, you know. Pretty good. I appreciate Mustang as always for hosting the world for me so I could do the hunts. Always appreciate it, you know. But we didn't get a shiny. Of course we did. The shine in our hearts. Okay. Of course we did. You see now the glint. It's shining right now. Oh my god. Dude, the power of friendship. Come on. You know how it is. Who can't be that selfish, right? Asking for more? Come on. Imagine the world if we get 3 shinies in 1 month. Would not be a very fair world if somehow I decided to get 3 shinies in 1 month. I'm just saying. I think 2 in 1 month is already a lot right there. The world's already kind of, you know, it's bending a little bit. It's warping, you know. The world doesn't want any more, you know, warpage, and the world to shatter and eat itself and like swallow itself, you know. So I'm just doing the world a favor, you know. I'll push the shiny to Monday. We'll get it Monday. The shiny teeth in us all. Wait, the shiny teeth in us, shiny teeth that sparkles. Yeah, yes. I don't know what that means, but yes. I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna say yes. Shiny Gibble on Monday, hopefully. But yeah, I'll keep our goodbye short. Thank you all for coming. I will probably study and work on my BDSP edits because I need to catch up, right? Because at this point, any moment now, we can finish this challenge, and my TikTok edits for the BDSP is very, very behind. So I would like to, you know, catch up. But that doesn't mean I want to like stretch this out for another like 2 stream, because like no thanks. But yeah, that's it. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate y'all. See you on Monday, hopefully. If not, you know, then Wednesday. If not Wednesday, then maybe Friday. Who knows? You guys have a good night and great weekend, okay? Don't let the bedbugs bite. Good night.